welcome to my channel, Escape the Matrix. If you guys are new to my channel is all about escaping the 9 to 5 life and all the things I do in order to get there. So one of the things I do is I drive for Uber and Lyft in New York City. So today is Tuesday. It is a rainy day. It's not actively raining right now, but the streets are all wet and everything like that. So it is about to be 7 o'clock. I'm going to be starting work. It's actually 6:58. So I'm going to be going online just now. If you guys are new to my channel is about escaping the 9 to 5 life and all the things I do in order to get there. I also, other than driving for Uber and Lyft, I invest in real estate in New York City. I invest in cryptocurrency, stocks, and just overall personal finance and development. So if you guys are interested in any of those topics, definitely subscribe to the channel. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? So right now I'm going online on both Uber and Lyft. And at the moment, I'm only gonna turn on the Uber Black option. Um, so let's see how we do with Uber Black only on. By the way, guys, I did get a microphone. Ooh, I'm not sure if you guys noticed or not, but what do you guys think about the sound quality with the new microphone? Let me know if it sounds better. Right now, I do have the noise cancellation on because it's green. So that means that the noise is being canceled from around me, but I can press the button and it will not have noise cancellation. So whenever I have a rider, I'll probably turn noise cancellation off just so you guys can hear what's going on. How is that? I didn't get one from 7-Eleven. I got it from Five Below. It was literally like $5. I mean, it's working pretty good. It's not bad. But what do you guys think about the audio quality? Does it sound better than it normally does, or does it sound the same? I just spent $70 on this mic, so I would hope that it sounds better. I literally just got this microphone from this store over here in the city. So I'm already in the city, by the way. Like, I just got this, which pretty much is a microphone for my iPhone. So I'm hoping that, the $70 investment improves my sound quality, hopefully by a decent amount. And then right now I do have noise cancellation on, and if I were to turn noise cancellation off, I would just press this button, and then now you can hear more of the surroundings. So if I do have a rider in the car, I'll probably turn off noise cancellation like this, and then when I'm by myself and no one is here, boom, noise cancellation on, and sounds great. Nice. That's good. Sounds like a win. Yeah, I literally came and I drove to the city. It took me like an hour and 20 minutes or hour and 15 minutes to come to the store right here, B&H in the city. And, thankfully I was able to get this mic, and hopefully that improves the quality of these live streams, and overall the audio is better, and there's less of the conditions of the world affecting the audio of the stream. So hopefully you guys appreciate the extra effort that I'm trying to put in order to make the live stream sound as good as possible. If you do appreciate that, please do go ahead and smash that like button. Um, so now like I said, I only have Uber Black on now. I'm wondering if I should keep Uber Black on for the moment. It's 7 p.m. I'm wondering if I should keep Uber Black on, or should I switch it up and turn on other ride options? What do you guys think? I am by 9th Avenue and West 33rd, so pretty much in the heart of the city. We are by like Midtown West-ish, right by the Lincoln Tunnel. So I don't know what kind of ride we're gonna get. We only have Uber Black on, like I said, and then for Lyft, we also have Lyft Black on only. So I'm considering, I'm going to leave it like this probably for the next few minutes or so. It's 7:02 now, so I'll probably leave this till about 7:10, and then hopefully that equals us getting a Uber Black ride by that time. And in the case that we don't, I might consider turning on other ride options and taking what I can get. I know 7 to 9 traditionally is probably not the best time for Uber Black. Uber Black does get busier from like probably after 9 p.m., from maybe like 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. But, since I'm already starting in the city, I'm already here, I'm already on Ninth Avenue, I might as well be a little patient and let's see if there is anything that comes my way. But what have you guys been up to? Also, what I'm gonna do for you guys at this current moment is I am going to put the Discord link invite in the description, in the comments, and I'm going to pin that comment. So if anybody is interested in joining our Discord and becoming a part of the community where we can communicate even when I'm not on live, even when I'm not posting a video, you guys can ask me questions and all of that. So let me post that and let me pin it to the let me pin that message. So if anybody is interested in joining the Discord, please feel free to join that. But yeah, let's see how long it takes for us to get a ride. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Uber, somebody just honked real hard, but I'm wondering with the noise cancellation how much of that you actually heard. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Uber Black will be popping? Or do you guys think I should turn on Uber Comfort, turn on Lyft regular? What do you guys think I should do? Or should I just keep it the way it is and be a little patient with the Uber Black rides? I'm a little bit in a dilemma if I should wait or I should not wait. But okay, you heard the horn pretty clear. Okay, yeah, it was pretty loud though. But so this is with, yeah, if it's green right now, it is with the noise cancellation. And then if I press the button right here, then there's no noise cancellation and you guys should be able to hear the outside a little bit better. But with no one currently being in the car, we'll put on the noise cancellation and yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me loud and clear without the distractions of the outside world. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this mic, at least it sounds better than the audio directly from my phone. Looking to make at least a little bit of improvement as I go. So hopefully, there is at least a little bit of improvement. Like I say, guys, like, are you renting the Tesla? No, I'm not renting the Tesla, but I just had someone who had a Tesla for rent and they just rented it. I had my brother renting a Tesla. He just rented it for I believe $500 a week. I'm not looking to rent my car as, I use it and I drive myself, so it doesn't really make sense for me. But eventually, maybe I will look to potentially purchase a corporation with multiple plates. And hopefully, if I do get that corporation, then I will have plates for rent. But I guess we'll see about that in time. But yeah, like I said, right now I am by, what is this, 9th Avenue and 33rd Street. I'm hoping to get a Uber Black ride, but I will consider turning on, let me turn on Lyft Comfort in the meantime as well, just in case I get a Lyft Comfort ride, I probably will take it as long as it's keeping me in the city, and then I have more and more opportunities to get Uber Black rides. But I want to keep myself busy in the meantime while I wait for those Uber Black rides, because the thing about Uber Black rides is that you're not going to be getting them super often, so you have to keep yourself busy in the time in between, and overall trying to like combine both Uber X and Lyft X, I mean Lyft regular, Lyft Comfort. Trying to combine all of those rides along with doing Uber Black will probably make you the most money. And you know, I try to do the Uber Black rides because the quality of the rides are better, the quality of the riders are better, and it's pretty much you're dealing with less people for almost the same money. You might make more money doing all types of rides like Uber X, Uber Comfort, every type of ride, but the thing is, you'll probably deal with a more wide array of the type of customers versus with Uber Black customers, you kind of know what you're getting most of the time, especially at this time. It's like no nonsense people, business professionals, and you know, the high income earners. So that's the people I'm trying to deal with, you know. Um, and that's not to say that the high income earners will tip you a lot better than normal riders, because sometimes normal riders actually tip you better than the Uber Black riders. But the thing is, the actual quality of the rides are better. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, nonetheless, my car payment is still high. I still have a $950 car payment along with $320 in insurance. So overall, still it's 1280 for the car. So give or take about 1300, that comes out to what, almost, I have to make at least what, like $300 minimum just to pay off the car. So yeah, even though I'm not renting, I'm still financing a car. I still have insurance payments. I still have to pay to charge the car. So nonetheless, there is expenses behind having a vehicle, especially a more expensive one like this, which is a Tesla Model Y. Um, you know, I mean, it is considered a luxury vehicle since it is qualified for Uber Black, but realistically speaking, it's not the overall top end, high end luxury car. But still, it's still expensive. It's still about $60,000. The car payment is still high if you didn't make a huge down payment on it, and which I didn't. And yeah, so my car payment is like $950. Insurance is like $350. So, you know, 2,600 a month. Nah, it'll probably be around like 1,600 a month. You'll probably be looking at like $400 a week for a Toyota. I mean, like I said, like my brother literally just rented out a Tesla Model Y for $500 a week. So a Tesla Model Y is like 2,000 a month. There's no way a Toyota is gonna be 2,600 a month. So you know, and don't listen to people, man. Like the real numbers are a little bit different than just what people are saying. Hmm. Let's see. No ride as of yet. No ride as of yet. I'm considering, should I turn on Uber Comfort? Maybe I'll turn on Uber Comfort right there, and I will have also Lyft Comfort on. So let's see, maybe I'll get a ride um, after turning on Uber Comfort. Yep, just like I said, I did in fact get a ride after turning on Uber Comfort. So let me go offline on Lyft, and then let me also turn this into no noise cancellation so you guys can hear everything that's going around me. Literally, the rider is about half a block away. Let me make sure my mic is in a good position. All right, should be good, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just making sure my mic is in a good position so you guys can hear me and you guys can hear throughout the ride and whatnot. So as you guys know, right, if you guys are new to the channel, right, I turn the camera around whenever I have a rider in the car, just to respect their privacy and just to make sure that, you know, they're not like, pretty much they're not feeling uncomfortable because they're on camera or something like that. Also, when I'm on rides, I am not, like, I turn off the chats on my screen, so I'm not going to be able to see your chats. Um, the only way I'll be able to see your chat is um, if you leave me a super chat. My rider might be this lady right there on the corner with the bag, but we will see. Yeah, this is a Uber Comfort ride. I'm hoping it's a comfort ride that keeps me in the city. Oh, I think it's this girl right here. Hello, how you doing? Good. How you doing? You're going to 44 East End, right?
East End.
Okay, gotcha.
It's hard to get an Uber around here.
Yeah, it's also like a lot of people kind of getting out at the same time, so.
Yeah.
It's about half an hour, by the way.
Okay, thank you. Hi, babe. How are ya? Oh, exhausted. I was gonna ask, does our reservation have like a 15-minute grace period by any chance? Okay. How far is it from your place? Okay. I need to pump when I get to your place. Because if I wait until after dinner, it'll be way too late. Um, yeah. But I had to cancel and rebook like 3 times because the first Uber was like going in the opposite direction and like it was whatever complicated. But the ETA now is
7:41.
7:41. Will take like 10 minutes. Yeah, and then we can walk over. Okay, sweet. I can't wait to see ya. See you soon, babe. Bye. Thank you.
No problem. Just keep in mind the 7:41 is not set,
No, I
cause
know.
yeah, you know,
She knows.
you know how that
She's
goes.
yeah, she's been here for like 3 years, so she knows.
Okay. Yeah. Everything in New York, you got to delay it by like 5 to 10 minutes.
5 7
Yeah.
minutes. Are you from around here?
I'm actually from like another side, like in Queens. I don't know if you're
Okay.
familiar.
Where in Queens?
By Belrose.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you? Are you visiting or?
Yeah, I'm from DC,
Oh,
but
okay.
I lived in Astoria for a while, a long time ago. But I lived there when I was an undergrad.
How do you like DC compared to New York?
You know, I actually grew up right outside DC in Virginia.
Okay.
So I feel like it's the best of both worlds, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion, because
Kind
you
of get
get
like the city and then also like
the
more.
quiet life
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I now have two kids, so it's important for me to be out of the city.
Yeah, for sure. It's just also just overall being too crowded.
Yeah,
And then I feel like, especially if you have kids, being in New York City, like
it's hard.
they'll kind of grow up way faster than you kind of want them to.
Yeah, for sure. Do you have
Just
kids?
no, I do not yet. Hopefully one day, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely hard with kids.
Yeah, I always think like I don't know if I would want to like I love New York City myself,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I would want to raise like my kids here.
Yeah.
Just because I see like the condition of the city at this point.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
and then overall, I think like kids growing up nowadays is very different than when I kind of grew up.
Oh yeah.
They're so much into the technology at this point that there's no more of the like we're just gonna go outside to play kind of thing, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
It's like they'll go outside with their iPad, like, you
Exactly.
know.
Especially in the city, right? Like
Yeah, for sure.
like I feel like in the suburbs you can still try to somewhat control that.
Yeah, because like certain places, like I like one of my friends, he goes to like California all the time, and yeah, California is also very much city too, but there's like
Oh,
parts
nothing
of
compares.
California that's like, still farmland and this
Yeah.
and that, and like there's this kid that lives over there, and I met him a couple of times, and he's like still a normal kid, and it was like very like
Like
interesting
right
for
in
me to
front of them.
see.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right, like he's on the farm, like like really growing up as a kid
Yeah.
versus all the kids in New York City are just.
Yeah. For sure. It's crazy. It's interesting to see how different parts of the country even like people grow up differently.
Yeah, let alone the world.
Yeah. The world is a crazy place right now.
Yeah, right now is
Yeah. Where are
no,
you from?
I'm from Bangladesh.
Okay.
Yeah. What
I'm
about
from
you?
India.
Okay, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the world is very, it's like very unpredictable at this point, you know?
Yeah, it's a very sad world right now. Sad and complicated world right now.
Hmm.
Sorry, I hope you don't mind. I am pumping. I am covered.
No, 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 don't worry, don't worry. I have, my sister recently, like, had a kid too, so she's
Oh,
like
really?
on the
Aw.
same type of time right
How
now,
old
yeah.
is the baby?
Um, so the baby's actually like one, almost one now, yeah.
Yeah. She's still breastfeeding?
Uh, like towards the end of it,
Yeah.
but still a little bit here and there, you know.
Yeah.
Like the baby will just come up to her and just like start grabbing her, you know,
Yeah.
like it's time to give you food kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I know the feeling.
like if my sister's not around and like my mom's there, she'll like go after my mom too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? That's so funny. That's really
My
funny.
mom's like, I don't have anything to give you.
Yeah. That's funny. Is it your sister's first baby?
No, it's actually her third.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah.
This is my second. And I am away from him for the first time since he was born.
Oh
So
man, how old is he?
he's 7 months.
Oh, okay, so baby.
Little baby.
It's
Thank
so
God.
funny that at this time they grow up so like they progress so quick
Oh my gosh.
that even if you miss a week, like next thing you know, they had like their first word or like they're starting to walk or try, you know, like.
That's the crazy part. I was in Philly for work,
Hmm.
and I work right here at Pfizer. Actually, it's on 34th.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I was in at the Philly office for 2 days,
Hmm.
and just within those 2 days, I feel like in the videos and pictures, he's grown so much. Like in baby time, I feel like 2 days is like too much.
Yeah, yeah, like so much good happened, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's craziness.
No, definitely a blessing, you know, to
For sure.
I heard DC is pretty expensive too. Like
Oh gosh.
I was actually surprised to see like how expensive it actually was. Like
Yeah, it's extremely expensive, and
I'm
I
like
think post-COVID, it's gotten even more expensive.
yeah, yeah. Post COVID though, everything has kind of like went up by like a significant amount too. It's not like a normal amount, you know. If it was like all right, you know, like the quarter here, quarter there, like you're talking about like stuff doubling and like it's just
I have a friend. She had a place, an apartment she was renting in DC.
mhm.
She started renting last year, and she her rent went up by $1,000.
Oh my God, that's a ridiculous amount.
Right.
It's like,
So she was like, "I'm moving back home with my parents."
yeah, like I don't blame her at that
Like
point
I
because
don't
like
blame you.
I understand like if you get like increased by like $50, $100, even like 200, but
Yeah.
like 1,000, that's just kind of like very.
Yeah.
It kind of seemed like the landlord just like wanted to get new tenants in there, kind of thing. Like,
And they raised it for the whole building.
wow,
So it's crazy.
yeah, because that's not a gradual increase at all.
I was like, can they even do that?
Yeah, like.
Aren't there like some laws against
Yeah, like there should be like
that?
a percentage like
Yeah.
increase max.
She's like, well, there's demand for it, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, hey, if you're not willing to pay, someone else
Yeah,
is. So,
exactly. We just bought a house like 20 minutes outside of DC like 2 years ago.
nice.
The market was absolutely insane.
Yeah, you know, I think we're on the similar boat because I bought around like 2020 as
Yeah.
well. I mean, which was in hindsight is great timing because
Yeah, you probably got a way better deal than a lot of people because especially for like that area in Queens. It's outside of the city, so a lot of people are probably moving closer towards where you are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because everybody always moves a little bit east, a little bit east, a little bit east. So, but yeah, I mean, rates were like compared to now, it's like at this point, like people who bought during the COVID time, like your rate is kind of an asset because
Yeah.
savings account and earn more than
Yeah.
what you're paying for
Yeah.
your rate. So,
That's true. Yeah, we got a good rate, but I felt like the prices were higher, you know?
okay, yeah,
But so it's like sort, I think.
yeah,
Rates you can adjust, right? But the price you can't adjust. So
yeah, for sure.
my opinion, if you get an expensive rate,
hmm
it's okay because eventually when the rates do come down, you can always refinance.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But the price is not something that is
hmm
going to change. So
Well, I think when it comes to like real estate, I think the best time for you to honestly buy is when you can afford it, like
yeah, for sure.
on a monthly basis,
Yeah,
because like I've heard the saying goes like, don't wait to buy real estate and wait, you know.
yeah, for sure.
So if you can afford it on a monthly basis, I think then you should go for
Do
it
it.
at that
Yeah,
point. Yeah,
sooner rather than later.
yeah, because
'Cause, I mean, honestly, like there's only so much land, right?
yeah,
It's going up eventually.
exactly.
I mean, prices will go up eventually.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And then like population is only growing; it's
Yeah,
not getting
exactly.
less, and and then we also have like an influx of new people coming in. A lot of new people coming in. So you know,
There's only going to be limited space, not
yeah,
more.
exactly.
Real estate is always a good deal.
Yeah, yeah. They say like majority of like millionaires in the world have some real estate in their portfolio for sure. I mean, it's always good to diversify, but I think that's a great like center
Yeah,
to
for
start off
sure.
with.
Did you ever get into the crypto business?
I'm actually in a little bit of crypto right now.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, recently
skyrocketing.
it's been pumping. Like
Yeah,
my portfolio almost like doubled in like the last like 2 3 weeks.
yeah,
So, um, but I still don't think I'm gonna cash out anytime soon.
yeah,
Um, just because it's like I still feel like it's still very early in the
uh-huh.
crypto space.
I feel like it's something to hold long term. Like my
Yeah.
husband and I got into it when it was like really, really low.
hmm
Um, like probably like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. So right before COVID, probably
Yeah,
right around there.
and during COVID, things obviously skyrocketed.
Yeah.
And then I think it was like what a year or a year and a half ago, they dropped. Like we
Yeah.
lost
Dramatically.
all our
Yeah.
money and then some. And now, so like we obviously just like held it,
hmm
and now we're like up significantly.
Yeah. It's. I
The
mean, that's the thing.
volatility,
It's
yeah,
like
it's very
cycles. So
volatile.
like
But
the problem with too many people is like they'll look to buy when it's high, like right now.
yeah,
Like, oh yeah, it's the perfect time to get into crypto. But then when it's down, they're like, all right, I don't think I should buy. Like
yeah,
the market's not looking good.
yeah,
So I think a lot of the times it just comes down to like the emotional aspect of it and like
mm-hmm.
depending on your situation in life because like someone who like needs that money and they won't be okay without that money,
Mm-hmm.
they'll probably more likely to like sell
Mm-hmm.
whenever they have an opportunity versus like someone who doesn't necessarily need that money at that time,
Yeah,
they'll hold it like
yeah,
even if it's down.
yeah. That's true.
Um,
Very true.
I think with things like that in general, you just gotta kind of set it and forget it,
Yep.
because otherwise, like with that type of volatility, you'll probably like,
You'll go
yeah,
crazy trying to like
you'll
figure
go
out when the
crazy.
right time to like buy
You'll be
and
like, I
sell
missed my
is.
time, like,
Yeah. Or you'll just lose a lot of
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah, that too.
But that's the plan. My husband was like, we're just gonna hold for forever. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, and
Makes
eventually when it's
sense.
like when it's like if it's like an ungodly amount, don't get me wrong, I'll take it, you know, like,
Of
but
course.
still, even then, I still might leave a little in there, you know,
Yeah,
like, still won't cash out all the way.
for sure. So are your parents here from Bangladesh as
Yeah,
well?
yeah, my parents are here. Most of like my majority of like my father's side of the family is pretty much here, and then
Nice.
I have some of my mother's side back home. But
Have you visited?
I visited one time, like, so I was actually born over there.
Yeah.
I came probably in like when I was like 6 years old,
Okay.
and then I probably went back like once when I was like 14.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, I mean, I feel like I haven't really got to experience the country just because I was too young
Too
to
young.
kind of
Yeah.
like actually enjoy it and stuff like that. But yeah, I do want to go back though. It sounds like it'll be nice.
It's just as far, right? Like
Yeah, that's the
flight.
thing. It's just
So far.
like over a day in just flight time.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, like any flight over like 6 hours, I'm like dreading it, you know.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about like a
17-hour flight.
yeah, it's like oh my god, like, and then at that point you got to kind of like think like, do I like is this even doable in the economy right now? Like, I might as well go business class or something.
Yeah.
Um,
It's such a long trip.
yeah, if it wasn't a long trip like that, I do think that I would be going a lot more often. But I really like my flights to be like 8 hours max.
Yeah.
Like,
Europe
you
and
know,
back.
yeah, yeah, like sign me up for that. But like the 24, and then like I do think that like if you're gonna spend 24 hours to go fly somewhere, like you have to spend a decent amount of time there.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it can't be like a quick in and out versus like you go somewhere that's 4 hours away. You know you go to like Mexico or something.
Yep.
Like you go there 6 hours away and you could stay there 3 days and come back and not feel bad about it. Um,
Yeah.
how about you? Have you been back to India or?
When was the last time I went? I think it was before my cousin got married. I think it was like 20.
Yeah, I know those Indian weddings are awesome. They have like 6 day events going. You know.
They're
It's,
exhausting.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like,
It was like
can you guys get married already?
yeah, like 2017 was I think when we went.
Okay.
And that was before we got married. And then
What part of India was it?
New Delhi.
New Delhi. Okay.
Yeah. Um, my cousin got married, and then like 4 months after my cousin got married, I got engaged. And then the next year, my family from India came here, which was nice for my
Mhm.
wedding.
Mhm.
And then the next year, COVID happened, and my other cousin got married and we couldn't go.
Mm.
It was literally like
Yeah,
like a
that
month
COVID time was
before.
so complicated.
Yeah,
Like no one was seeing anybody. You know, like
yeah. Um, and then my sister just got married in December, but that was in the States.
okay.
And God, those weddings just want it to be over. And she's wild though, because she knew like I was pregnant when she got engaged in
Mhm.
February, and I was due July, baby end of July, and she got married in December. Like you couldn't have waited
Like just give me like a few more months.
like 3 more months. You know?
Let the weather get a little bit better. You know,
Yeah.
let's.
I had a 3-month-old at my sister's wedding, so I told her I was like, he's not gonna be in any pictures because there's no way in hell I'm bringing a 3-month-old baby to like a wild like Indian wedding.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get him sick,
yeah,
like
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, no, it's tough, especially when kids are that young. It's like
Yeah,
there's
especially
only so much you want to kind of expose them to.
yeah, and it was like flu and COVID season, so
Yeah,
like
yeah,
absolutely not. No, I know way too much about COVID. Not trying to get my baby sick.
yeah, for sure. And it was like I feel like even I mean, towards the end it got better, but like
Yeah,
during the middle of it, it was just like
it's awful.
yeah, you couldn't even get treatment if you wanted, you know?
Yeah, it was really bad. I actually have an uncle in Canada who was like in a coma from COVID for like
Wow,
2, 3 months. We weren't sure he was gonna wake up. His family could not see him for like 3 weeks.
wow, yeah,
And then finally, when they got to see him, like they could only go like one person at a time, all
hmm
gowned up. Like, this was in the thick of COVID.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was really bad, but he is alive
Oh,
and totally
thankfully,
healthy.
yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, because there's like a lot of people like who went through like complications after, right?
Yeah,
Like where it's like it just wouldn't go away.
yeah. It's called long COVID
Yeah, that's.
or post-COVID complications (PCC).
I mean, I got it once, and like usually I do pretty well with sicknesses, but I was on like bed rest for like over a week. Like that doesn't like never happened to me before, you know?
It's tough, honestly. It's crazy. It's a crazy disease or crazy virus, not disease.
Cause before that, before I actually got it myself, I'm like, how bad can it really be? You know,
Yeah,
it's probably like
a cold.
yeah, it's like a cold. Like you guys are making it a big deal, and then I got it, and then I'm like, oh my god, I can't get out of bed right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So
Like people that get sick, right? Like people with asthma or
yeah, yeah,
like other conditions like heart disease and things like that. Like they can get it really bad. But
yeah. I think especially the people with the heart disease, right? They were having like long-term issues and things
yeah,
like that.
it's really bad.
And even nowadays, though, like I don't know about you if you noticed it, but like I feel like I've been noticing that nowadays since post-COVID, right? It's like there's like a new disease coming out every couple months,
You think
like
so?
something going around,
Oh
like
yeah, well like viruses and stuff, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
like I even heard something recently about like a stomach virus or something
Yeah.
like, and it was going like crazy or whatever, and so many people were having it. I
My
was like,
daughter had it actually. She, for the first time ever, I saw her throw up like 12 times
yeah, you see, like
in the
that's
span of like 3 hours. Some crazy. And these kids, honestly, they are little petri dishes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I one of my middle nephew, he is like very prone to getting sick, like
Yeah. Because they, kids are just nasty.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll like freaking touch everything on the
Yeah,
floor, put it in their mouth, and like
exactly. Don't wash their hands, no matter how many times you ask them to.
yeah, yeah. They're
They're animals.
yeah.
For the lack of a better word.
I've seen it firsthand, so
Yeah.
I'm so glad my siblings have kids. I can just learn from their
Yeah.
kids. Like I'm like, all right,
My
I
husband,
gotta get prepared for
yeah,
this.
for sure. It is a hell of a ride.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine.
My husband and I are the first on both sides of the family. So like first grandkids on both sides of the family was my sister or my daughter.
Oh, nice.
So both our siblings, and he has a sister and I have two.
hmm
So they're very lucky that we got to be the guinea pig.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how I feel. I'm like, all right, my brother has kids, my sister has kids. I can just, enjoy the good parts, and
Yeah,
then once it starts getting bad, like, all right, guys, I gotta go.
yeah. Here you go. Hand over.
Like, ooh, I think he went to the bathroom. Like, you might want to take care of that.
Yeah, it's crazy, crazy time being a parent. Crazy time to be a parent. Like I feel like our parents had it so good.
Yeah, it was. I feel like it was just like simpler
Simpler
times.
times.
Yeah, like there was only so many worries that they had to worry about. Versus now it's like this disease is coming out, that disease is coming out.
Not just that, like just raising kids.
Mm.
It's tough.
Yeah, that it's just they're being. I do think that like, especially with the school systems and everything, they're kind of like being exposed to things that I feel like we weren't exposed to like
Didn't get
till we
exposed
got
to.
older and just like kind of learned it on our own kind of thing, you know?
Are you kidding? These little kids have like gender neutral bathrooms.
Yeah,
I'm
like what
sorry.
the heck is that?
Like
Like what is that? Like I don't.
the kids don't know what. It's just so frustrating.
And in a way, like I do feel like it's a form of manipulation, unfortunately, where like
Yeah, it's tough.
like if they never saw it, would they ever think that? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Would they
this.
think it's an option?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
they wouldn't even know about it. They would be so ignorant to it. But
Right.
like you're exposing a 4-year-old to like it's okay. Yeah, like you can do this.
Yeah.
And now they're coming home like, yeah, my teacher said I could do this. So
Not okay.
yeah, like you're over here like, who the heck is that teacher? I need to talk to them. Like this is not okay. You're on that side of the street, right? Okay. Gotcha.
I'm crossing. It's not.
No, I got you. I'll make you U-turn. I don't think there's
It's
any
actually
cars
that
behind.
building right there
This one
under
right
you.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Thank you very much. It
Thank
was
you
a
so
pleasure. You have a
much.
good night, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Grab my bag.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Oh, I forgot that you even had a bag.
Oh, that's okay. No worries.
I was over here thinking it was like your purse
Oh,
or
no
something.
worries. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Take care. Bye. Yo, yo. What it do? What it do? Yo, what's going on? Wait, you said you couldn't hear the passenger at all? No way. No way. Yo, what's going on? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Health and wealth to you as well, sir. Dude, she's literally married and she was talking about her 2 kids, man. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, wait. So when I was talking to the passenger, were you guys not able to hear her, or what's the thing? Because I'm over here trying to figure out the audio situation here. Like, is it good or was it bad? Because I'm not really sure if you guys were able to hear her at all or what the situation was on the ride. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can listen to it on my own. Shoot, man. I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate. I would be a little disappointed. So like even I mean, towards the end it got better, but like during the middle of it, it was just like yeah, you couldn't even get treatment if you wanted. You know? Wow. Wow, we couldn't hear at all. What the heck? That's not good. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Wow. So I feel like the audio was not clear when it comes to hearing the passengers. Oh my God, I'm pissed. I am pissed. What the heck? What should I do? Oh, I'm so pissed. Yo, what's up, bro? What's going on? So I got a new microphone, but um, apparently when I had the customer in the car and I was having a conversation with the customer, as far as hearing them, it was not too good. Like you could not hear the customer very well, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm actually really disappointed in that. Um, Now I don't know what to do anymore. Um, I wonder what's the return policy on this. I might have to end up returning this mic. Sheesh, I might have to end up returning this mic because sheesh, I probably should have got the two mic setup or something. Freak, man. I'm not too happy about this. Bro, I feel like you couldn't hear the passenger at all. Like I was having a whole conversation with them and you could not hear them.
She's wild though, because I was pregnant when she got engaged for the
Mhm.
second time, and that was July, the end of July, and she got married in December. I could not believe
Like,
it.
just give me like a few more months.
Like 3 more months.
Let the weather get a little bit better and let's.
I had a 3-month-old at my sister's wedding, so I told her, I was like, "You're not gonna be in any pictures because there's no way in hell I'm bringing a 3-month-old baby to like an wild like Indian wedding.
Yeah,
You're gonna get him sick,
yeah, yeah.
you know."
I don't think so. Noise cancellation was on. It's
Like,
tough, especially when kids are that young. It's like so. Look, right now, noise cancellation is on. Right, noise cancellation is on. Right. So look, if I press this button, noise cancellation is off now. But I'm pretty sure noise cancellation was off on the ride, and for some reason we weren't able to hear the rider. So I'm actually very, very disappointed. At this point, I don't really know what to do. There was another version of this mic with two mics. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see if I can return this one and possibly purchase another one that is, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to get the two mics set up and then set up the second mic somewhere back there. Um, I don't even know where I would set it up or how I can set it up without it possibly getting stolen. So, shoot. Yeah, she was talking a little bit on the lower side too. But I do like. I don't want this to be an issue in the future. All right, you know what you guys can do for me? You guys can let me know how. Okay, let's see. Let's say if I leave the mic on over here. Oh shoot! I end up getting this stuck. Okay, let's see if I leave the mic somewhere else, like not on my person, like not on me. Let's say if I leave the mic down here. Mm, all right, let's say if I leave the mic down there. So if I leave the mic down there, like over here in, so how would you guys say the audio is now? I pretty much, I left the microphone all the way down here instead of on my person. How does it sound? I'm gonna need your guys' help with this sound test to see if the sound is still reasonable. All right, let's see. Actually, I can play it back myself as well on my other phone. It's the same. Like you still hear you're still able to hear me properly. All right, let's see. And then I'm gonna go to the back seat real quick and like test it out too, because at this point I want to make sure the audio is on point. Like um, like I don't want myself to be the only one hearing. I want you guys to be able to hear it as well. Like I don't want myself to be the only one hearing. I want you guys to be able to hear it. Okay, so like, I don't want myself to be the only one hearing. I want you guys. All right, so that's working. Okay, so so let me see how it sounds. Does it sound muffled? Let me see how it sounds. Does it sound muffled? Okay, no, it works pretty good. How about if I put on noise cancellation? Let's see. It works pretty good. How about if I put on noise cancellation? It works pretty good. How about if I put on noise cancellation? Audio test. Audio test. Audio test. Audio test. Okay, so the audio is still working pretty all right. Audio test. Audio test. Okay, so the audio is still working pretty all right. All right, that's with the noise cancellation. Well, no, that was with the noise cancellation. So this is without the noise cancellation. Well, no, that was with the noise cancellation. So this is without the noise cancellation. So you guys hear me pretty well, right? Without the noise cancellation, and the microphone is right here in the middle, in the center console, instead of. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a real test real quick. Um, I just want to see how it would sound for someone talking in the back. Yeah, so I'm just a passenger here. So here I am, just a passenger. Oh man, I can't hear. Freaking stupid Tesla turned off. Okay, okay. So I guess if, I guess if I don't keep the mic directly on my body and I just keep it in the car, it will be fine. All right, nice. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. All right, guys, I figured out the solution. So pretty much, the oh, let me turn myself off over here. So pretty much the reason why we weren't able to hear that last passenger that well is because I had the microphone directly on me instead of just leaving it right here on the center console. Pretty much, look, let me show you guys where I put it now. So originally I had it like right here on my hoodie string. So instead of that, I just attached it right here to like my charger that's already here. So I feel that, bro. Rainy days, bro. Like rainy days are tough days to go work, bro, because like it's very easy to feel super lazy and whatnot. So I feel you on that. I only took one ride so far. It's been like what, almost an hour. That ride was 25.92. I mean, it was like a whatever kind of ride. Let me move from here though because this is not the best area. This is where am I? I'm by like East 81st. So, and I've been sitting here just like messing with the audio, making sure that the audio is good. Thankfully, it does sound better now. And the good thing about this microphone is that I can connect the microphone to my phone and also still have my phone charging. So it connects directly to the phone, but it also has like a side port where you can connect the charger. So that is pretty convenient. And I'm hoping that getting this microphone will increase and make the quality of these live streams better and overall the audio of these live streams better. So, I'm definitely trying to make these improvements little by little. So if you guys appreciate that, please do smash that like button. Okay, yeah. So the ride I just took was like by West End Avenue around like 81st Street or whatever. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go probably drive all the way down to Fifth Avenue, and I'm gonna drive down Fifth Avenue. So hopefully that will get me a ride. I only have Uber Comfort and Uber Black right now. That first ride I took was a Uber Comfort ride, so not bad. 25.92. It was about a 30-minute ride or so. Um, yo, what's good? What's good? Yo, my boy, 007, bro. What do you think about the audio quality? Do you feel that the audio quality is better now, as opposed to before? I got a new microphone. Um, I was just trying to figure out exactly where to place the microphone in the car. Originally, like when I first started, I actually put it on my like hoodie string, and yeah, it sounded good. Like I sounded good on it, and it was very clear. Um, but the thing is, when I was having a conversation with a customer, like we weren't really able to hear the customer like that. So I took it off my person and I put it right here in the center console. So I'm hoping that that will make the audio sound better. And you said it was better before, really? Like better before when? Like with just my iPhone? Sheesh, don't tell me that, bro. I just spent $70 on this mic. You're telling me that this mic freaking sucks? Don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me that. I will not be happy about that. So it's not good with this. It's not good with this. Dang, bro! I just spent $70 on this microphone. Like, why wouldn't it be better? You're joking, right? You're joking. You're joking. I hope you're joking, cause $70 for this because it's wireless. It's wireless and it connects to my phone. Sheesh, that's pretty upsetting. Turn it off for a second. All right, here. I'll disconnect it because it's connected to my phone. All right, what about now? So now, so this is just my iPhone. This is like directly off my iPhone's quality. I literally look. I just took it off. Right, I just took it off, and now we're gonna test it. Look. Okay, wait. Now we're gonna put in. Okay, so now we just put the microphone in. So, but this is with the microphone being like closer to me. Um, so right before we put the microphone in, that was with just directly the iPhone. This is with the microphone. This is with the microphone and the microphone being a little bit closer to my face rather than before with no mic. Oh my god. Okay, it sounds the same. All right, what about this? What about this? What about, how about now? How does it sound now as opposed to just 1 second ago? Is it better now than it was just 1 second ago when I was talking? Because this is pretty much with the noise cancellation feature. Yeah, so this is Yeah, so this is with noise cancellation, so probably the street noise should be a little bit less, I guess. And then if I practice again, okay, now there is no, um, right now there is no noise cancellation. There is, yo, 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 what's going on? So this is without noise cancellation. This is just off the microphone, and this is with the microphone kind of close to my face. Yo, what's going on, bro? So right now, I bought a new microphone, and I'm over here like testing it out to see if it's making the live stream audio quality any better than it was, or is it the same, or does it have no effect at all, or what? Now it's good. It lags a bit, does it? Dang. Wow, that's actually really unfortunate. I just bought this microphone for $70. What if I put the microphone right here by my face? All right, so this is me putting the microphone literally right here by my face. I'm just wondering though, like the part that I'm wondering about is sounds laggy. Sheesh. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Look, guys, so I'm pretty much trying to experiment with the new microphone. I'm trying to experiment with this new microphone to see if it's any better. I am curious with the microphone being so close to my face. Look, it's literally right here on my hoodie, right? So I am curious with the microphone being so close to my face. I'm just wondering when I have a passenger in the car, is the audio going to, like, are we going to be able to hear the passenger as well as myself, or are we going to just be hearing myself? Um, it's nice, but not worth the $70. I'm just wondering, like in real life conditions, because now there's no cars near me. There's nothing near me. It will be just me. Sheesh, that's not good. Mm. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out because on my last ride, pretty much, I was having a conversation with the rider, and like I had it right here. I had it literally right here, and I feel like we could barely hear the customer. Um, so like on my last ride, like if pretty much when the customer was talking, like you could hear me clearly, but I feel like you couldn't hear the customer as clear. Tablet is all right. I mean, I made the minimum $25 or whatever it was for signing up, but besides that, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's nice that it's there, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. But whatever, something better than nothing. I think I'm only at like 44 points or something like that. So I haven't really made much with it, but whatever, something is better than nothing. Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? I only took one ride so far, and that was a Uber Comfort ride. It was about $26. That's my first and only ride so far. Right now, I have Lyft and Uber both on. I have Uber with Uber Black, and they have happy hour. What is that, like universally for most bars in the city or something? So like I said, I have, yeah, I mean, it's so good. It's, it's better than nothing. I'd rather make some money than no money at all. So right now on Lyft, I have Lyft Black and Lyft Comfort on, and the same thing on Uber. I have Uber Comfort and Uber Black on. I am very curious to see how, I don't know if maybe that customer was just speaking on the lower side and the microphone didn't really do a good job of kind of picking up on what they were saying. No, the Play Octopus, you can join the live with them. You can play, you can join the live. What do you mean join the live with them? If anyone is new to my channel, please do consider subscribing to the channel. As you can see right now with me testing this mic, I am making efforts to make the content better and better every time I go on live. And I don't know, this might end up being a failed experiment, but I guess it's worth a try. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. The world may never know. Um, but what you call it, dang man, I'm not right now. I'm really concerned about this mic, bro. Like I was thinking that this mic was going to make the quality of the lives a lot better, and here you guys are telling me that the quality of this microphone is basically the same as my iPhone, and also that whenever customers whenever customers are in the car, like I won't be able to hear them, or you guys won't be able to hear them. Yeah, nah, she was rizzing me up for sure. Um, dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the phone holder. The phone holder, this one for my live stream is valid, and then this phone holder, like, bro, it gets the job done. Like, do you see this? The phone holder right here. It's doing more than good, bro. She's 62 miles for $50. That's crazy. That is dang, bro. I feel bad, Randy. I wish, I wish, I wish they improved the money on those rides, bro. Cause that is some BS, bro. I would be highly pissed off. I would be really pissed off, So, what phone do I have? Well, I have for my Uber apps and my Lyft apps, I use a Samsung Galaxy S23 FE, and then for my live streams, I use that phone is in iPhone 14 Pro Max. So yeah. All right. I mean, I guess I'll test this mic throughout today's live, and unfortunately, if we can't hear like customers and everything like that, I'll have no choice but to go and return it to the place because, if we can't hear customers in the car while, they're interacting or I'm interacting with them, um, if that's the case, like, I'm probably gonna have to return this microphone. I'm hoping that's not the case, and maybe that the last customer was just speaking a little bit on the lower side. That's why we couldn't pick up what she was saying as much. But I guess we'll see with the customers, future customers that we get. Nice, nice. Yeah, the 14 Pro Max, I'm not gonna lie, it does a really, really great job of just capturing, the live streams and everything like that. And the quality is pretty good. Like obviously it's not camera quality, it's not 4K quality and stuff like that. So I do not. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. I bought this from like Marshalls or something for like $20. I do not gym, bro. I'll once in a while, like I'll go play basketball, maybe like once a week. I mean, I used to play basketball more often. Probably when starts to get warmer, I will play basketball more often. But right now, with the weather being cold, my friends and I, we have to go and rent a gym, and it costs like $20 per head. So I stick to like once a week. I don't want to be spending $40 on a week to play basketball and stuff like that. So as the weather gets better, I will go back into playing more basketball more often. But for now, I pretty much play basketball like once a week. Besides that, no gym. I do wish I had more time on my hands so I can actually go to the gym, because the gym is essential to feeling great. That's really what it is. It's just essential to your confidence. It's just essential to your overall level of just feeling great. Dang, this guy's over here. All right, guys, so I'm going to need you guys to do me a favor. If the customer on the next conversation is talking, I'm going to need you guys to let me know if you guys are able to hear. If you guys are able to hear the customer or not. So yeah, guys, I am here about to pick the customer up. And this is a Uber Comfort ride. So as you guys know, on actual rides, I do not. I'm not looking at the chats actively just because I don't want the chats to show up on the screen and for customers to actually see those chats and stuff like that. So I usually end up, checking the chats right after I finish the ride itself. So if you guys could do me a huge favor, the only way I will see a chat while I'm on a ride is if it is a super chat. If it's the case of a super chat, then I will see the chat even if I'm on a ride, and I will make sure that you are first priority when it comes to me responding to your comment or your question or whatever the case is. So yeah, I mean, and if you just want to support the channel, and donate a little bit to it, feel free to leave me a super chat, a super like, or a super sticker. Any little thing helps, honestly. Like even $1 helps, and if not, you can smash the regular like button, and you know that will also help with the YouTube algorithm and things like that. But anyways, I think my rider is here. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Cynthia, right?
Yep.
Okay. You're going right here to East 72nd, right?
Yes, that's fine.
Sounds good. Bless you.
Thank you.
Right, Cynthia. You
Thank
have a
you so
great night.
much.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Appreciate it. Oh, you just gotta press that button
This
and
one?
then yeah.
This one. Oh no.
No, the first
I
one.
always mix them up. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Have a
Good
nice
night.
night. Thank you. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Question, guys. Wait, question, guys. Were you guys able to hear the passenger when she was talking and stuff like that, or no? That's really what I want to know. Like she sneezed a couple times, and even I mean she didn't really talk much, but for the little she did talk, were you guys able to hear her properly or no? No, we don't see trip details. So only with Lyft we get to see trip details, but with Uber we have no trip details until the person gets in the car and we start the ride. That's when we'll know if any details about the ride. Unless it's a reservation, then you'll have a little bit of an idea. But besides that, you have no idea. But with Lyft, it will tell you all the details of the ride, except how much you're going to make. It pretty much tells you where you're going to pick up and where you're going to drop off, but it still does not tell you how much you're going to make. In USA, yes, pretty much in every other state besides New York City. Um, so if anybody in any other state would be able to see the upfront details, but in New York City, as far as with Uber, we have no details about the ride. On Lyft, we do get the details, like we get to see. The reason for that is because if that was the case, especially in New York City, a lot of drivers would not be taking rides to New Jersey, or a lot of drivers would not be taking rides that are taking them out of Manhattan when it's busy or anything like that. So that it pretty much gives the customers the ability to get a ride even when it's a bad ride, you know? So if you do unlock a higher tier of Uber, hopefully this month, I mean this next month and a half to 2 months, I will be able to unlock that tier. But pretty much if you're in a higher tier, what happens, the best you'll get with Uber is you'll be able to see how many minutes the ride is. You still won't be able to see where the ride is going, but like let's say for example you're going to take a 15-minute ride. If you get to the Uber Pro level, it will tell you that hey, your next ride is going to be 15 minutes. The only time you know the length of a ride is if it's 45 minutes plus otherwise. But if you do become a Uber Pro member, you do get to see the ride duration. Are you are you making much this year? I used to do 5 a day in 10 hours with my Tesla Model Y or X. At the moment, barely 4 to 500. Ooh. I don't know. What does that compare in comparison to dollars? I'm not really sure. So I mean, it really depends on the day. Like, like on a Saturday, like this last Saturday, I worked 11 hours and I made $512. But on an average day, I would say like a good rule of thumb for me has been 500 is 320 USD. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So I'd say for us over here in New York City, a good rule of thumb is $30 an hour. That would be like a minimum of how much you're gonna make, and then maximum in terms of how much you're gonna make is like not even maximum. I'd like to say more like average. So in New York City, we average $30 to $40 an hour. So depending on the day, you'll make, between $30 to $40 an hour on average. But of course, there's going to be days where you make 40, 50, $60. But on average, $30 to $40 per hour weekly is a reasonable estimation. So 30 on the low end and 40 on the higher end when you average out um, when you average out the whole week. Yeah, at the moment I do 4 a.m. starts for airport runs and make about $50 per plus per hour, but it slows down. Yeah, exactly. So like peak hours for us over here is like if you're gonna do 4 in the morning to 10 a.m. and then from like 4 p.m. to about 11 p.m. So those would be like peak hours. I do private transfers with the Model X, and that is about, ooh, nice. Yeah, those private rides are where it's at. You definitely can make a good amount of money with that. I've been a driver for 8 years. At the end of the day, driver have all the power, and Uber and Lyft knows drivers won't come together. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Drivers will never come together. It's just they think they are in competition with each other when they don't realize that, you know, it's really us versus the companies, but they think it's us versus each other. So, with that being said, like if drivers aren't coming together, then big changes are not gonna ever be made. Like I don't know if you guys seen recently, there was supposed to be a strike on like February 14th, which was Valentine's Day, and as far as I saw, that people were working. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Um, do you guys have any opinions on the sound quality of today's live stream versus other live streams? Is it any better or is it worse? I did not work last night. It's not about charging passengers more, it's about fees are high and drivers are paying for it. Those are the facts. I love my fellow drivers. Yeah, 100%. I do like what Lyft is doing with giving drivers 70% of whatever the passenger pays versus Uber doesn't do that. We get paid time and miles, but it's not like we're getting extra when passengers are paying extra. So hopefully Uber will adopt Lyft's philosophy of the driver making 70% of whatever the ride is. And hopefully that will help the driver pay increase. Okay, so you were able to hear the sneezes or what? You were, right? So that's with the microphone. So does that mean you guys were still able to hear the passenger even with the microphone being so close to my face, like right here? Um, like I'm really trying to justify this microphone right now, but if you guys are telling me that this microphone is not making any difference and if anything is worse, then there was no point of me spending $70 on this microphone, then I might as well go back to the store tomorrow and return it. I mean, hopefully they let me with, me taking out everything, all the stickers and whatnot. So hopefully they will let me return it. But it's rubbing against something, probably against myself. I'm gonna put it in like a better position where it's not like it's better. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better about the purchase because a few of the people on the live were telling me that the sound quality is not much better. And if the sound quality isn't much better, then like, what was the point of me spending a whole $70 on a whole microphone, a wireless microphone or whatever, if it's not on the seatbelts? Oh, I could do that too. I could put it on the seatbelts instead of on myself. I don't know. Let's see. I feel like the seatbelt is like a little bit slippery. Might have to bend the seatbelts a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. I did get a. Okay. What about right there? Is it good right there, or what? So now it's like I had to like fold the seatbelt a little bit. So, uh, Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I have to fold the seatbelts a little bit because it won't stay like without me doing a little bit of a fold on the seatbelts. So let's do a little bit of a fold. Tuck that seatbelt in there. How about now? It's on the seatbelts. And it's like literally right here. Yo, what's up, Josh? Is it better than what I had before? Yeah, so before I had it like right here on my hoodie or like on the hoodie string. Right now I have it on the seatbelt. So hopefully that improves the sound quality. But yeah, I did get a Uber business comfort ride. The reason why I put like this, business comfort, because we don't get paid any extra for business comfort. It's literally the same as regular comfort. So in the last 3 years, the major days like snow days is the only way I make. Whew, yeah, bro, you must be putting in some serious heavy duty hours, bro. The thing is, I have another job and stuff like that, so I don't end up putting a crazy amount of hours into Uber. But I did want to run this experiment for my fellow Uber brothers out here. But my rider's here, guys, so.
Alright, Faisal?
Yeah, hey, what's going on? Zachary, right? You're going to E17,
Yep,
right?
it's gonna be fastest if you make a U-turn here.
Make a U-turn over here.
Yeah. And you go right down that probably, or over to park. Rather than going around the block. Whoop. Yeah. What's up, dude? Good. I couldn't wait to debrief Pingry basketball with you, so I had to just call. What you talking about? Trey Maltby? I haven't looked on YouTube. Let me send. I was on NJ.com. Hold on. Like, is he going D1? I don't think so. I mean, that would be. Yeah, I don't know if you remember. Like, he played when we went and played in the alumni game. He was playing in he was like the tall blonde kid. Um. Oh, you weren't there for that. His older sister also was 2 years younger than us. Or no, actually she was 4 years younger than us. I know that his older sister is my younger sister's like close friend. So I know who he is because of that. But dude, the kid played out of his mind this season. Like, he put the whole team. I would have said he was like 6'2" at least. But Okay. I mean, he's a 1,000-point scorer. Yeah, he hit that milestone, so that's pretty impressive. Let me look at this. He has. Where is this kid? This is not. What's this? Dude, they lost. They lost to end the season. Camden Catholic 49-48. You see that? Brutal. I don't know. But I was. Did we play Camden Catholic? I'm trying to remember. We did. Oh, that was the they had the court where like there were bleachers like behind the baskets, right? Yeah, yeah. Right. I think I played Camden Catholic in baseball too. Or no, I played Notre Dame in baseball. That's what it was. In like the same area. Oh. Yeah, dude. I actually spoke with him. Like, I saw him at a Pingree alumni game, baseball game, and then we like kind of connected somewhat professionally as well, actually. He was a sick athlete. He was a sick athlete, but also, he was never like as intimidating as like Evan Key was. I just feel like Evan Key felt like he would like stuff me in a locker. Kyle Walker was a good dude. He's a good dude, but he was a sick athlete. Yeah, he was. I mean, he played D1 baseball at Rutgers. That's like super impressive. Hit a grand slam his freshman year at Rutgers to win like walk-off grand slam. Pretty cool. Yeah. What did you follow up with him? Yeah. That is funny. Yeah, he had worked previously at Bloomberg when I was looking at potentially like I actually was trying to get a job at Bloomberg. He like connected me with another Pingree person actually who like worked in the team that I was interested in. So did not work out in the end. But yeah, no, he's a great dude. He's a great dude. What have you been up to? Yeah, where you going? Oh, I lost you. You there? Yep. Yep. Are you live streaming?
What's up?
Are you live streaming?
It's muted.
Yeah. No, I'm just curious. Where do you live stream to?
On YouTube.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Just do it while I work and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, surprisingly, there's a decent amount of people interested and whatnot. So.
Just New York City vibes, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot of people also trying to find out about like driving for like Uber and Lyft like that and stuff like that. So.
Do you answer questions and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'll answer questions like in between rides, and then I also like invest in like some real estate in Queens, so I make videos and stuff about that.
Oh,
So.
nice. Very cool. What's your YouTube handle? Where can I find you?
It's called Escape the Matrix.
Escape the Matrix.
Yep.
Nice. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Do your thing.
Hey, Jack. No, you're good, man. That's funny. Very nice. Yeah, where are you going? Said where are you dropping to? Yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's really sick. In Atlanta. This Saturday is not going to work, unfortunately, but it does sound super. That does sound like a fun. What is that? Is that like a top like club tournament or something like that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, is it their college alternative? That thing. Right. Yeah. That is sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's less sick. That's not as sick. Nice. Dude, your job's been great. Yeah, learning a lot about like public markets investing. I'm a data scientist, so I mainly cover like software names and more than just that, but like my focus so far has been software. And what I do, yeah, all sorts of like AI and like non-AI kind of like tech and software. And so it's cool because I do a lot of like modeling. So like I'm like basically like making predictions about company performance, which means I have to kind of like know the data science side and also the investing side, which is cool. I mean, I'm just like learning a lot. So it's been good, man. I relate to people that I work with too, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely moving that direction. Yeah, but I haven't been playing any basketball. I took a month off of basketball. I was like, I know. The leagues just aren't a possibility. I know, dude. It was so bad. Yeah, yeah, it was really bad. That was honestly brutal. I know. I mean, the season before was good. This thing. Well, you played with us a couple times with Andy and yeah, yeah. Like that was fun. We had some great games. Andy was good, and then like Sam Barron was fine, and that kid like Kevin, what was his name? Like whatever. Kyler. Yeah. No, but now I've been playing in that thing that I sent you. Like I'll sign up on like Saturdays and Sundays, especially for like one off runs. Uh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like the level of competition, if you like know where to go, it's pretty good. Um, it's never like crazy high, but I'm also looking forward to the summer playing some more outdoor ball. But I just have to travel a little bit for that. Gotta go down to like I think I'm gonna try to start going to like Tompkins Square Park. Like there's a park on like the Lower East Side too, or the west side. Is that where he goes? That's funny.
That's fine.
I just played a bunch of guys in the indoor thing, and they're like, "Oh, you gotta go to Tompkins Square." All right, I'm getting out of my own Uber. Thank you so much.
No problem.
As in like travel or just like life? I'm gonna mostly. I'm also going away Easter weekend with my parents. My brother and sister are both abroad. My sister's studying abroad in Lyon, so I am going to Lyon to visit her with my parents.
Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the migrant situation, bro, from what I hear, I hear that a lot of these guys are buying other people's accounts and kind of working using other people's accounts, especially now with like DoorDash and stuff like that. I'm not sure about Uber. I think there is some a little bit stricter guidelines. And then also on Uber, I don't know if you guys know, like once in a while they'll make you go and like take a picture before going online. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Things like that. But anyways, guys, well, how was the audio on that last ride, by the way? Like, as far as were you guys able to hear the passenger? I mean, he wasn't talking to me; he was on the phone and everything. But were you guys able to hear the passenger speak and everything like that without issue, or did you guys have a tough time hearing the passenger talking? If any of you guys could give me feedback on that, I would very much appreciate that because I'm trying to figure out if really clear. Nice, nice, bro. I just spent $70 on this microphone, and it's like a wireless microphone and stuff like that. And like a couple of the people, I think it was because of the way I had it set up on my body and everything. A couple of the people were telling me that there's no difference, and it's like you just can't hear properly. And I was just like, oh my God, did I just spend $70 on a microphone just to not have any better audio at all? I was about to be really pissed off. I was about to go and return this, if it made no difference. Like, I'm willing to invest in my YouTube. Like, I always want to improve as much as I can. Um, Nah, I didn't want to get one from Temu, bro. I wanted to get something that's good quality and like I've heard actually some good things about this microphone. And this microphone, the one of the main selling points of this microphone is that even when I have the microphone plugged into my iPhone, there's also a port on the side. Pretty much the microphone goes into the iPhone. And usually, if you have a microphone plugged into the iPhone, you can't charge your phone, right? But the way this microphone is set up is, first of all, it's a wireless microphone. That's one positive thing about it. The second positive thing about it is that even when I have the microphone transmitter on the phone, I still can charge my phone as well because right on the side of the transmitter, boom, there is a port for you to charge your phone. So with all those things being considered, and then on top of that, the reviews of the microphone being really good, and hearing good things about the microphone, I was like, what the heck? Let me go and get it, and you know, hopefully it's good, and hopefully we can pretty much hear clearer audio, and hopefully we can hear the riders as well. That's why I was kind of curious to see if the riders aspect of it. I know as far as me, like obviously you guys are going to be able to hear me, whether it's my iPhone or the microphone, but I just wanted to make it a little bit clearer and also kind of not hear as much outside noise and then also be able to hear the passengers pretty well as well. It's going all right. I took 3 rides so far. It's been all like Uber Comfort rides. I do have Lyft Comfort and Lyft Black on as well. I've only gotten one Lyft request, but when I got that Lyft request, I was already on the way to go pick up an Uber customer. So, yo, no comments, my brother. No comments. All right, we got a. I think I'm right at like $60. I only took 3 rides so far. It's 2 hours, $60, so $30 an hour. I got another pickup right now. It's also a comfort ride. It's been all comfort. I've been trying to get some Uber Black rides, but I've been getting straight Uber Comfort rides. So let me actually turn off my Lyft now since it's not a Lyft ride that I'm taking. I'm picking up this customer right here. He's about a minute away. I'm picking up a Corey on a comfort ride. So, let's see where he goes. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. It's been all like comfort rides. I'm actually hoping to get some Uber Black rides, but right now it's slacking. So I definitely wanted to still stay active and not just wait around for Uber Black rides. And then, next thing you know, I'm waiting around forever. So I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be on the move and be active. But yeah, guys, as you know, on rides, I am not going to be looking at the chats as, looking at the chats and stuff like that will, pretty much customers could potentially end up minding. So, I didn't want to get into that awkward situation there where, customers are calling me out on the chats and stuff like that. So, the only way a chat will pop up on my screen right now, like you guys obviously are free to talk amongst each other, but the only way a chat will pop up on my screen right now is if it's a super chat. So, and obviously, even with the super chat, I'm not gonna respond while I'm on a ride, but you will have the first priority as far as whose questions am I going to answer first. It's definitely going to be, whoever left me a super chat. Anyways, I am waiting on the rider right now. Let's see how long he takes. And hopefully it's a ride that's keeping me in the city. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you?
Corey.
Yeah,
Appreciate
no problem. You going to Studio 151, right?
you. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
You ever been to this spot, man?
I have, which one? This one that you left from? Tao?
No, Studio 151.
Oh, okay. Nah, I've never been. Your first time, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm checking it out. It's supposed to be live music,
Oh.
hip hop joint tonight.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, it should be good. It's Tuesday night, so it might not be too crazy, but
That's cool. That's all I need.
yeah, it might be, a nice little chill event. So,
What kind of tunes you rocking?
oh, what kind of tunes you trying to listen to?
What you got?
Got you. Yo, yo, yo. What's good? What's good? My bad, man. This dude, he wanted some music, whatever. And this dude was talking about he from Chicago, this and that. He's like, yo, how come he goes, how come everyone I talk to out here tells me to stay away from the Bronx? This guy, crazy. Why would you get a Tesla for Uber and get a blue one? This makes no sense. Why would you get a Tesla for Uber for it to be blue? Like, wouldn't you want to qualify for the Uber Black rides? But whatever, to each its own. But yeah, like he was like, yeah, how come everyone's telling me to stay away from the Bronx? I'm like, yo, bro, you don't want to be caught outside in the Bronx. Like I was basically telling him, bro, it's not like something is gonna happen for sure, but it's just like probability, you know? You're playing probability, and the probability of something happening in the Bronx is a lot higher than the probability of something happening by the Lower East Side or like Midtown or something like that. So that's really what it comes down to. You guys know me personally, bro. I try to avoid the hood. I don't want to work in the hood. I don't like working in the hood, so I just avoid it. If I get a ride that's to the hood, like 85% more, what? Like the chances of something happening? Yeah, pretty much, bro. You're just increasing the likelihood of something happening. But yo, bro, no Uber Black rides as of yet tonight. It's been all comfort rides. What's good? Where do you think I should go? You think I should go by Grand Central Terminal over here? From over here by like East 17th Street. I'm trying to see if I can get some Uber Black rides, bro. It's about 15 minutes to go to Grand Central Terminal. What do you think? I should go there? So far, I mean, it's all right. I'm doing okay, but it's been all like Uber Comfort rides, no Uber Black rides as of yet. Oh, nah, music. Run. Yeah, I got Uber Comfort on, and I feel like that's the rides that I'm really getting or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in the right area. Maybe I gotta move somewhere that will have more of the Uber Blacks, but as of right now, we're not really getting much Uber Blacks. So that's pretty unfortunate. That dude was from Chicago, but I'm not gonna lie, he was moving mad scary. The thing is, man, when you operate in fear, bro, no matter what you're doing, things are gonna be scary for you. So I picked up a girl on Saturday in the Bronx, in the new buildings by Yankees. She was amazed with my car. So she was amazed with the car. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. But even in the newer buildings, bro, a percentage of them has to be like any new building built in New York City, bro. A percentage of the apartments has to be for low income housing. Um, so don't get it twisted, bro. Like even in these horrible looking buildings and what I mean, these very nice looking buildings, bro, you'll still have people that are pretty much supposed to be in the projects. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna just step out for a few freaking. It's been like 2.5 hours. Oh, let me make sure I don't lose the mic. I got the mic up there on the seatbelt. Yeah, I'm just gonna step out for like a minute or two and try to see if I can get an Uber Black ride, and then we get a little stretch in and whatnot. Cause freaking, You know, anytime where I'm like sitting down for too long, bro, I gotta go out and get a little stretching, bro. Cause if not, freaking my legs start cramping up and stuff like that. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll just go stretch, get a little fresh air, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, if you guys could do me a huge favor and smash that like button, I would really appreciate that. Yo. Who is that in the rear window? What are you talking about? Somebody was here? Somebody was here? Oh, shoot. Yo, bro, that scared the hell out of me, bro. I thought that was a person. Yo, that's a freaking, it's just yo, that is hilarious. That is a billboard. Yo, it really looks like legit a person is just at my back window. That is so funny, bro. Oh my god. Yo, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let me make sure my mic is in a good spot. Yeah, that was that's pretty funny. It legit looks like there's someone there, like just at my back window. I'm like, yo, what do you mean someone at my back window? I turned around, I was like, what the heck? I'm like, yo, why is someone just staring into my car? But then I realized it's a freaking billboard. That is funny. But yo, what I did realize is that I thought that the rides were 73, so I'm at 73.86, and I was thinking that's from the rides itself, but I realized I got about $10 in tips, so that got me to the 73. So right now I only have Uber Black and Uber Comfort on, and so far it's been just strictly comfort rides that I've gotten so far. I'm hoping that changes on my next ride, hopefully. Make sure you guys do me a huge favor and smash that like button. In the meantime, if you are new to my channel is about driving for Uber and Lyft, escaping the 9-to-5 life. Oh yes, we got one, coach. We got one. Oh, let me accept it. Let me not celebrate before accepting it. Yeah, we got an Uber Black now, so it's good. Let me turn off my Lyft and get ready to do this Uber Black ride. But I also invest in real estate. I am all about personal finance and just overall personal development. So, eventually you'll see me get to the point where I do escape the 9-to-5 life. So if you guys are here now, you guys are very early to the party. So, join the boat while you can before it's too late. Become one of the OG members out here. But yeah, I got an Uber Black. She is about a minute away for the pickup. So hopefully this is a good Uber Black ride. It did not say 45 minutes plus. So most likely it's gonna be a pretty local kind of ride. Maybe like somewhere that will keep me in the city so I can potentially get more Uber Black rides. But yeah, let's see how this ride ends up being. Turn off the lights in the car and yeah, picking up this customer. Let's see where she goes. So yeah, if I'm playing music, that's probably if you see my live is muted, most likely I am playing music, and if I'm not responding to one of your chats, obviously I'm probably on a ride. So, I can't be obviously responding to chats while I'm on a ride. So, as soon as I finish the ride, I'll make sure to answer your questions and or address any concerns you may have. But yeah, guys, I am picking up a rider right now. I'm picking up a Jaja. Jaja.
纽约人他们骑车也不看行人。
Hello, how are you?
我说纽约人他们骑车也不会看行人的。
那就撞了，
撞了就撞了。
他们得赔钱。
我这么跟你说吧，因为本人开车不看行人，有一次在学校门口停车，把一个送外卖的给撞了。
啊
然后那个人拍拍屁股起来自己走了。
啊，这就是纽约吗？
对，
这压力太大了，我不给你扒吗？我给你送外卖去。那你车有受到伤害吗？
没有，但是那个人就可能被我吓到了吧。
那你有真实的撞上吗？
没有，就是那个人一直在按喇叭，然后我听见了，我就是不让他，因为那个东西本来就是机动车道，然后他一直在按喇叭，然后我就是不屌他，我就照样听我的。
中国人吗？
好像是莫老莫。今天晚上吃的饭好困。
我也是。我今天晚上回来得小一点。
我也得小一点。
但我们今天早上睡了吗？
你不是还得给他们打电话吗？
打电话能要多长时间啊？
你看我跟张瑞打了1个小时。
我今天跟张瑞打了个2、3小时，3个人聊。有时候聊着真的。
WYF 是谁呀
？WYF 吴亦凡。
他说吴亦凡恋爱了吗？不是应该是他朋友吧？水豚说什么时候恋爱了以后，她男朋友也恋爱了，说她男朋友天天去接什么。
我看看这谁啊？水豚吗？吴亦凡恋爱说 Novi 的态度 ，Novi 不就是她老公吗？
对啊。
LGC 搞不懂。
不明白。
看不懂他在说啥。
说好听。
忍吗？这也是没有办法。你下次还是我都给你弄个手套吧。那可是那今天怎么办呢？啊，明天怎么办呢？
就这样吧，我挺能忍。
能忍归能忍，疼归疼啊，我也能忍。
咱们宝宝可忍不了啊，手上破了层皮，是夜不要崩溃了，是个宝宝。
那是因为我老婆在我才忍不了，老婆不在我他妈天下第一能忍。那是因为老婆在啊。
原来是因为这样。
我操，我有老婆在，我他妈没有依靠，我凭什么忍？
现在还疼吗？
不疼啊，我看我老婆就好了。真的。你现在血还流得多吗？
回去看看，我还没有回家还没看。
你今天不是擦了吗？
是擦了，那时候没血了。但是咱要是做爱的话，可能多少会流一点。
我跟老七说完那句之后，他一人都没回我。我俩今天能清洁皮肤吗？就我昨天刚涂完了。
可以。
可以吗？
我已经清洁完了，我今天要修复。
我今天能清洁一下吗？
可以。
能让我皮肤变得更好。这外语我去说。当时我一开始本科想考 NYU 嘛，我哥不让我考。
为啥？
说我这边连自己校区都没有，
NYU 都是楼啊。NYU 是纽约最有钱的大地主，在城中有层楼。
但是它都是租的呀。
他们有好几栋楼在坦等那边都是买的。
真假的？
那2栋楼已经市值2个亿了，美金。
那可是我哥跟我说的是，他们就是跟我说的是，好多都是租的，连自己的校区都没有。啊，有 好像是自己楼，但是可能我哥的意思是
可能你哥的意思，那个校区是像那个
分散的。
对，他可能意思是像那样，是像我们学校那样，就把学校框起来的整个学校。
对他这个是太散了，他又很散。这个在那个楼，那个在那个楼，然后
他应该是这意思。你现在身家没上亿？
我现在拿命上亿。我现在为什么会身家上亿呢？我一个人。
一个人，我一个人，我现在是这个属于我连工薪阶层都称不上。
对呀、我这么跟你说吧，我现在手里的资产差不多能有个1500块钱的美金。我的
现在是零收入人群。
我有1500块钱美金属于啥？你想，我一天10刀嘛，你算。
我现在基本属于零收入人群。
是的。他妈的，我还能有1个亿啊资产。不对。对呀、我怎么可能有上亿的资产呢？我现在资产，我刚刚算了一下，清点了一下，差不多现在能有一个，差不多能有个5000美金吧。
5000美金也挺好的。
对啊，你算我攒了2年的钱，
我现在没有资产。
我攒了2年的钱呢。你知道为啥我有5000吗？我找银行贷来的。
哦，我忽然想到一个事情。等下了张昭瑞来，咱们仨可以去酒吧了。
是的。
但是刘去不了。
刘办假证去了。之前张瑞还跟我说呢，之前张瑞还跟我说，家什么时候就是说你说什么时候放假，我说马上就放假了，然后我说跟我们一天放假，他说那什么时候上课？你是跟我们一起上课，就跟 OSU 差不多一起上课。
对。
然后他就说好吧，不然他想你要晚的话回来，我们可以一起去那玩。张瑞是这个意思，因为他剩下出不来嘛，因为看办法和平，还是这么跟我说。
其实他俩要是最近课上完了，咱们现在就可以出去。
他课早就上完了，关键是他春假待的看97。
那他春假还没开始，下周才开始。
可是他春假不开始，他们俩干嘛？
王子阳真烦人啊！
要不然他俩谁不想出来玩？以他俩的性格，怎么可能不出来玩？
我那个项链到了。
我看到了，收到那快递了。那要不要我让张瑞哪天顺道帮我拿下去？
也行。
因为我怕他放酒吧的时候他找不着了。
行。
让张瑞到肯定来。
你记得吗？咱们上次每次玩成你那儿。
我记得。
结果现在咱俩没车。
我跟你说啊，我俩熬过没车日子，那就有车了吗
？Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. 好多网上梗都是说什么那个，就是
那聊哪？
我网上梗就是说。
Yo. That was a quick Uber Black ride. It was $13.50 for that trip. Ooh, dang. Bumps out here are crazy. I do see that the Knicks are playing, so that means Madison Square Garden should be lit. Let me see. Maybe I will post up over here. I have gotten Uber rides over here before by East Houston Street. So let's see if it's possible to get another one. Or should I just go up 6th Avenue? Let me see. I think Madison Square Garden starts getting busy right around. Okay, so let me just start going up 6th Avenue because there's a Knicks game and it says that it will start getting busy around that area at from 10:30 to 11. It's about 9:45 right now. It says I'll get there in about 13 minutes, so I'll be there at 9:57. But I'd rather be right around Madison Square Garden where the Knicks are gonna get out. I mean, the Knicks are gonna play, and who knows? Maybe I'll get a Uber for Jalen Brunson or something like that. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. Most likely not. So I'm pretty sure all those NBA players typically have. This is an Uber Comfort ride. You know what? I'll turn off Comfort for right now. I'm not gonna take that Comfort ride. I'm gonna turn off Comfort, and I'll leave on Uber Black only for the time being. Just because I do think that around this time there are a lot of Uber Blacks to be had out here. So let's also turn on Lyft Black only as we drive towards Madison Square Garden. Hopefully we can catch someone that lives like far out into Long Island or something that wants to take a Uber Black. That would be super convenient. But let's see, because last time I remember I waited by like Madison Square Garden after an event. I literally waited, I had to do the most because there was a lot of traffic. But then after all that time of, trying to maneuver myself to get myself by Madison Square Garden, like the ride that I did end up getting was like a 5-minute ride. So it was definitely a waste of time the last time I did this. But let's attempt take two. Hopefully it will be better. Hopefully we can get a nice Uber Black ride this time around. I do have 74%, so as far as charge goes, I am pretty much set. I do not need to charge, I don't think, unless I get a super long ride or a ride that's super good. What it do, everybody? Smash that like button. We got 16 people up in here and only 3 likes. What has happened, man? What happened? Your guys' fingers stop working? All you have to do is like this. Look, imagine you have the phone like this. You have to just pressing the liking button. That's all. One time only. One time pressing. That's it. Turn blue. Okay. Never you don't press again. Only one time. You press one time. That's it. But orale, come on, homes. You guys don't know how the like button works, man. The more you like the video, man, what happened on the video is, you like the video, YouTube say, you know what? A lot of people liking the video. Let's show the video to somebody else too, man. So boom, algorithm say, okay, the video is good, man. More people like it. Smash that like button. More people going and they join the live, man. The good thing what happened when a lot of people on the live, man, is that what happened is maybe I on a ride and me not talking, so I not talking con you talking con each other, man, porque a lot of people on the Uber, on the live, so more people on the live, the more better is for everybody, not only me, pero it's better for you too. I just telling you. Don't kill it the messenger, man. I only tell it you. So you do what you want, pero smashing the like button, that'll be a good idea. And if you're new to the channel, man, and you want to be entertained while you be educated, then smashing the like button, man. And subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe so you can, whenever I upload it, and you see, and you watch it. Okay, let me see what happened. Madison Square Garden, 8 mini. Okay, maybe something the Uber Black over there. I don't know. Maybe something the LYFT block. I don't know. How is the Knicks, man? The Knicks is winning or no? Because Knicks have a lot of injury, man. So let me check the Knicks game. So what happened? Knicks losing. That means maybe people leaving a little bit early. Oh man, Knicks is losing, bro. It's 31 seconds left, and what do you call it? They're losing by 15. So the Knicks is losing. So even though it says it's gonna be busy from 10:30 to 11, the real talk is that, man, the game is pretty much over, man. It's 31 seconds, so you have to go there a little bit early, and maybe that means we get a nice Uber Black ride, yeah? What do you guys think so? Do you guys think so? Nice Uber Black ride ready to be high? No. I need something 45 plus mini, but not only 45 mini with a lot of traffic. I need something con a lot of miles, man. Maybe like 30 miles and up is good, you know? Then I happy. Pero, if it's 45 plus mini and only like 15 miles, then it's not so good. It's okay, it's not bad, but it's not so good. So, fingers crossed, let's see what happens. So right now I have $87, man. Just so you know. I think it may be like 5 rides, 6 rides, I don't know. Yeah, 5 rides. I think a 5 ride, I have $87. And only it's supposed to be $77, pero I get like $10 in tips. So $10 in tips, boom, equal. Now we have the $87.36. Nothing they lift yet, man. Everything the Uber, nothing they lift. So I don't know what happened con Lyft. Maybe Lyft give me something now. But only I have Lyft Black on and Uber Black on. So I don't know. Let's see what happened. ¿Qué pasó? I want to know. Why'd you not smash the like button? Is you shy? Don't be shy. Go and smash it. And go and subscribe. If you don't like my song, then I don't know what to tell you. But maybe sing along. Okay, anyways. That's a little bit the music for you. It's a lot of different talent, man. Maybe not just one. Entertainment plus education. What happened? Do you want to be educated while you entertain? Then you have to subscribe, man. That's a smart thing to do. Pero if you public school education, then maybe you're not so smart. Pero if you want to be the smart guy, man, do the subscribes. Okay, it's talking about on Lyft now. I mean on the Uber, it's talking about $1 extra now. So I don't know what happened. $1 extra. What I gonna do with that? Pero whatever, something. So now very close to Madison Square Garden, man. Maybe one block more in East Madison Square Garden. So maybe I'm gonna go close, not all the way, and then I wait. You know, I wait and I see what happens. Okay, we got it the Uber block 4.59, pero this is we picking up a Wayne, man. Pero I don't think so. It's Little Wayne, so it's just regular Wayne. And Wayne over here has this guy actually has a 4.59 star rating, so not the best rating, but it is a Uber Black ride, so we're gonna take it regardless. Hopefully it's a good ride. It did not say 45 minutes plus, so most likely it's just gonna be like the person getting dropped off to their hotel, or if they live close by, the person getting dropped off to where they live. So that's the unfortunate parts, that it's not a long ride, but it is what it is. We'll take what we can get and try to take as many rides in the city as possible while it's still hot, because It's a Tuesday night, so after a certain time, after like you're looking at after like 11 p.m., there's not really, or like 12 a.m., like it's not really gonna be as busy. So you gotta make money while the riders are out. After you can make money, but most likely there won't be too many Uber Black rides to be had. It'll be more like Uber X's and stuff like that, but Uber Black, it definitely dies out after like you know 11, 12, 11 p.m., 12 a.m. kind of time. So you got to take these rides while they are available. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I am starving, man. If any of you guys want to buy me dinner, man, the super likes, the super comments, the super stickers are open. If you guys just want to contribute, $1 each, $17, boom, there's my dinner. Okay, never mind, make it $12. But yeah, anything helps. Anything helps. I would not mind. Since I started doing these lives vertically, I no longer make much money from these live streams. Before, I was making probably like dollar 50. Now at this point on these vertical live streams, I am probably making like 30 30 cents per live stream. Yeah. No, I mean Wayne is probably gonna be cool, bro. Most likely he just came. Most likely he's coming out of a Knicks game, so that means already we have a little something in common. So maybe we'll talk about the Knicks and whatnot. And it's a Uber Black. I was actually I was more hoping for a Uber Black that was 45 plus minutes, just so I could probably end the night early if it took me to like Long Island or something like that. And 45 plus minutes, whichever direction it is, it's gonna be good. Ooh. Mm. I This is a Live Black request, and it's 6 miles, 22 minutes, but I'm just not gonna take it. I'm just gonna go with the Uber Black ride that I've already accepted. So hopefully I don't end up regretting it, because that Live Black ride was 22 minutes and 6 miles. So right off the bat, it probably would have been like 20 something dollars. So I need this ride to be better than 22 minutes and 6 miles, in order to not end up regretting not taking that Lyft ride. But I guess we will see. Sometimes you just got to take that risk and just hope for the best. And that's what I did. I just, I'm taking the risk of taking the Uber ride instead of the Lyft ride. The Lyft ride, I already know what it is. And the Uber ride, I'm kind of just, banking on it being good. I'm not saying that it will be good, but, I'm just taking my chances and hoping for the best. But yeah, I got to make this left turn over here on 7th Avenue. And it's looking pretty hectic, bro. It's looking like really hectic, and I have to go down to like right by Penn Station and whatnot. So, I mean, hopefully the rider is understanding and can figure out that they should probably.
New message from Wayne. Make right on 31st. We are between 7 and 8.
Oh man, he said make a right on 31st. So they're actually not at the pickup location they put. They're actually down the block. But whatever, I'll just go and get them. Um, I mean, I just don't get it. Why wouldn't they just put the location they're actually at? It makes no sense, but whatever the case is, it's an Uber Black rider, so we will make the exception of doing a little bit extra. It's fine. Hopefully this ride is actually worth it though, because if it's not more than 22 minutes and 6 miles, then I will probably end up taking this ride instead of the Lyft Black ride that I also got right after. So hopefully this Uber Black ride is actually worth it. Hopefully it's some good shmoolah, man. I need something good. And I'm doing the most to get this guy Wayne. If someone has TLC plates, would you sell him your car? What do you mean? Like, sell my Tesla Model Y? I mean, I don't see really the purpose of it. I mean, I probably would if the price is right. Like, I'd probably consider it. Because then I would probably just go. I'd probably consider buying another Tesla Model Y as well, but I'd probably end up getting like the long range, and then and then what I would do is I would get the tax credit again. So I would have the tax credit for this car, and then I'll have tax credit for the new car. So overall, I come out ahead because I get 15K worth of tax credits. But yeah, I mean, if someone has TLC plates and they want to buy my car, I mean, I'd be open to it. I wouldn't say no right away. But I would consider it depending on the situation. I don't even know though. I don't know what car I would switch to, or if I would buy the same car again, or what I'd do as far as car. And it is a hassle as far as like even transferring plates and stuff like that. It's kind of a hassle. So it would have to be worth it, and you know the circumstances would have to be. It would have to make sense for me to actually go and do that. And I don't know many scenarios that it would make sense because that way you get 1,000 off Uber. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. But like, would it really be worth it because it would take forever for the plates to transfer again? So I'd lose out on time not working. And then also, I mean, I don't know. I just have to like kind of weigh out the options. And I mean, yo, I owe a pretty good chunk of change for this car still. I owe about like 50 something thousand. Oh, no. Sheesh, I messed up. Yeah, I still owe like 53,000 and change on this car. So it's like, why would anyone really buy my car if they can go and get a brand new Tesla Model Y for like, what is it, like 53,000 plus tax, like 58,000. So like I owe 53,000 on the car. It's just I don't see too many scenarios where that would work out for anybody in the scenario. I don't know why. I was driving straight as if like I was getting ready to go. I don't know why I thought it was a green light. Am I crazy? Maybe a little bit. But yeah, it wouldn't even be for the $1,000 from Uber. I would do it more for the case of actually getting the $7,500 tax credit, because now instead of getting a $7,500 tax credit, I would have two Teslas and I would get a $15,000 tax credit, which, especially the way my taxes are going to be set up this year, I definitely could use that. So that probably would be the scenario where I would sell my car, but otherwise I don't see too many scenarios of actually selling my car. But you guys see the traffic out here by Madison Square Garden? It's like hectic right now. Like this pickup originally said 4 minutes, but it's already been like 6 minutes so far. So it's like, and dude, this guy is like on 31st in between 7th and 8th. Like just getting to him is going to take forever. Especially depending on how much traffic is on 31st itself, which, that's going to be really annoying because that's not even the location that he put as his pickup spot. He put his pickup spot right here, like on 31st and 7th. Instead, he's inside the block of 37th, in between 7th and 8th. So it's a little bit further for the pickup. And I'm hoping there's not like a ton of traffic on 31st itself, because now I'm going to be on 31st like waiting forever to actually go and pick him up. And watch this ride be a super short ride anyways, so the Knicks fans are probably not too happy. I'm pretty sure we got scrubbed today. Yeah, nah, it's definitely a nightmare, bro. It's like mad police out and everything, and like, why is there like a school bus here? Like, what school trip is coming here? Maybe a trip from the city. But yeah, like, look, this guy pretty much his original pickup location was right here. Like, I was supposed to pick him up right here, but he said he's on 31st. Hopefully 31st is not that bad. Oh my God, look at the freaking amount of people, bro. Look, look, look. You're gonna see all these people crossing the street right now. They're literally like, yeah, so I gotta make this right. I was originally supposed to pick up right here at this location, right by right by Penn Station, but you know, he texted me and said that he's on 31st in between 7th and 8th, so that's where I'm going. Hopefully it's not too much traffic on 31st. It doesn't seem to be. It seems like cars are moving pretty seamlessly through. So most likely, you know, it's not going to be too much of an issue. But yeah, guys, I'm about to pick up this rider. He's probably like literally about a minute away. Um, this guy's honking, but like, dude, I have to make a right. So, like, as you can see, there's no right turn signal. I guess these people do not care about right turn signals or not. They are just going to go through anyways. Okay, so I'll just wait for the right turn signal, and boom, we got it. But like, how am I even supposed to turn with the way all these people are crossing the street? Got to be extra careful in times like this when there's like an event going and whatnot, because freaking, yeah, people are rowdy. I think this is my rider right here.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, how you guys doing?
What you need?
Got it. What's going on, man? How you doing?
What is that?
I think it probably didn't close properly. Hold on, I got you.
You on live too, bro?
Yeah, I do YouTube live for you know, for entertainment purposes. Let me close that.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah, no, it's muted. It's muted. Yeah, but no one's seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just driving. So, if you want, I mean, you could call another ride if you want. I mean, bro, that's what I do. So, the thing is, it's not affecting you in any ways. Like, it's literally, it doesn't have your face on it. There's no audio. There's nothing. I mean, but if it feels offensive to you and you're not comfortable with it, you can take another call. I'll cancel the ride. It's fine.
Hey, I'm gonna get out. I'm sorry.
Alright guys, I canceled that ride because this guy's over here like making a big deal out of the live. He's like, oh, blah blah blah. Don't you think it's a little invasive? This and that. I'm like, bro, your face is not on the thing at all. The ride is muted, and like, he's like, yeah, but I'm about to go to a couple places, and it's people's residential, blah blah blah, this and that. I'm like, all right, bro, if you don't feel comfortable with it, could you rent it out to another driver? Nah, I can't because they're not giving out EV plates anymore. I hope this guy doesn't end up being a problem. But yeah, like he was like, oh, you don't think it's a little bit invasive? Like, you don't think you could turn off live for my ride, this and that? I'm like, yo, bro, if you really feel uncomfortable with it, it's fine. You can, we can just cancel the ride. You can take another car, And I'm like, all right, if you want to get out, you can take another car, no problem. So I'm about to pull up to a few different spots, this and that. Like, I'm like, all right, so you have fun with that. Like, this guy over here probably making drug deals in my car and whatnot, bro. Nah, it's cool. It is cool. Yeah, Sunday is Oscar night? Okay, nice. Where's the Oscars? Is it held in New York or nah? Where is it held? I don't even know. Yeah, hopefully, I get to work on Sunday nights. Oh, LA? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure people will still be out here in New York. Man, I'm thinking about that last ride, bro. Like, this dude canceled and all. But like, he was giving me a hard time about like me being on live and whatnot. So I'm hoping that he doesn't like end up making a complaint to Uber or something like that. Yeah, it was 4.59 rating. 4.59 rating. Like, dude had like bags. He put bags in the trunk, which was cool. He didn't even close the trunk properly. And then like, as soon as he's getting in the car, he's like, yo, are you on live? I'm like, yeah, don't worry. The camera's facing the other way. It doesn't show your face at all. I even told him it's muted. And then he's like, nah, but you don't think it's a little invasive? I'm like, bro, no one knows who you are. No one knows nothing, right? Like, no one knows. He's like, yeah, but I'm about to be going to a couple places. They're residential areas. I'm like, all right, and I told him, I'm like, dude, like, if you don't feel like very comfortable, you can just cancel, like, that's fine with me. But I'm just hoping that it won't be problematic later. Like, I hope. Nah, the thing is, right, like, I could have said it was a dash cam, but the thing is, it literally on the screen itself, it says live, and then it also shows how many people, like on the top part of the screen right here, it shows live, and then it also shows how many people are on the live. What happened was I just picked up a rider, but he saw that I was on the live, and he was like, oh, you mind not being on the live while we're on this ride, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I mean, it's not really bothering you. It's facing, the camera is facing the other way and this and that, like, and you're muted. And then he was like, nah, just, can you just cut it off for this ride? I'm like, at that point, I'm just like, yo, he's being a little extra, and like moving mad sus. Like, who do you think you are, bro? Like, no one knows you. And he was being a little extra. So I'm just like, yo, if you want to cancel the ride, feel free. You can cancel the ride. You can call another car. That's fine with me, which I'm still okay with. I'm fine with that ride being canceled. I'm actually glad that it's canceled, just because he seems problematic anyways. And that's probably why he has a bad rating. But the issue is now is like, I'm just hoping that the guy won't like end up leaving me like a bad rating or something. Yeah, This is a little strange. I don't know if Craig is right here or hold on. Let me call this guy. Hey, yeah, hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Yeah, I was just getting ready to call you because I saw the pickup areas over there, but I see your live location is here, so
Yeah.
I'm like, let me call this guy before next thing I know I end up all the way over there.
Oh goodness, the last thing anybody needs.
No worries. Thank you.
No problem. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. You guys are going to 7610 Broadway, right? In
Yes,
Jersey?
North Bergen.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's a little less than 20 minutes.
That's great.
Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem. Did you guys come from the Knicks game by any
Yes,
chance?
we did.
Yeah, I saw the score, unfortunately.
It was a really good game though.
Oh, was it?
They were trying to keep up as much as they could.
Mhm. But did Brunson end up playing tonight or no?
No, he
He's
didn't.
injured, right?
Yeah, I think they're keeping him out.
Yeah, it's tough right now. We got so many injuries. It's like it's hard to compete when like your top 4 or 5 players are out. You know.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Well, hopefully they'll be good for playoffs.
yeah, yeah.
So you can have a couple, but they were still playing good even without their
Yeah.
top players. So
Yeah, they made a couple mistakes, but
okay, any team's gonna do that.
no, that's very true. But
Yeah, I was like looking at the scores. I'm like, well, when I saw they were down by like 15 with like 50 seconds left. I'm like, oh, I guess it's over.
yeah, I mean, they cut it close a couple times. They got within 2 a couple times.
Yeah, they
but,
tied it a few times too.
Yeah,
Wow.
couldn't-
I'm surprised that it even got that close with like
They were down by.
us having no one tonight.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, they were down by like 20 in like the second quarter. So
When we walked in, which was almost the end of the first quarter,
Mhm.
they were down by like 15 or 20.
Wow.
And then they kept like inching and
Climbing,
inching and
yeah.
inching, and they tied it for like a second. They just couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Atlanta's a pretty alright team too. I mean, I don't think they're going anywhere, but
no, I mean,
No.
Trae Young didn't even play for Atlanta.
oh, he didn't play.
No.
Oh, he usually ends up killing us whenever he does. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, they played that.
They won.
Hornets one, but they're.
Yes.
They had the hockey floor. It was different. I don't know if you noticed.
How would I notice it was different floor?
It's like noticeable. I don't know. Like the one we went to was like blue and orange.
Literally couldn't.
That's what they do like the season tournament now.
Yeah. I remember they,
And that's the game we went to, so they changed the floors up.
because they were in that competition.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I don't know. I had a lot more fun today.
And that's good. Did you run all morning?
No, I just was like, no, I'm not saying, like, it just was like, okay. Like, I couldn't tell while you were sitting, and I saw him and Danielle walking, I was like,
Is he tall? Is she taller than him?
Yeah.
But she's wearing heels though.
literally not what I'm wearing, though. Like, it's like basically what, like, our sneakers are.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think she'd still be hotter than him.
Yeah, it's alright.
Being like, we felt bad that you don't have to sit next to Craig. I was like, it's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. Not then.
Well, I mean, it would have been nice to sit next to you, but also, like,
Yeah.
I also understand it's for work, and I can hold my own.
Yes, you can. I don't have to worry about that.
No?
It's not that foggy.
What?
It's not that foggy.
No, it's not. I just said I'd keep her posted.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 Like, I don't know.
start by bring devices together.
Oh, see, I have that on.
Because I heard that's like. Wow. Because I heard that's like dangerous to have on. You could turn it off.
Oh, I should turn it off actually.
Because like someone could come to the bar and.
Yeah. Oh, good. My phone's good. I'm not worried about that now.
Yeah, I shut mine off. Because I knew there was a reason why I shut it off.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a good reason.
this is how I came to my nails done. I came from this direction.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That way.
Yeah, because I'm working lines look up that way. And so I turned it and turned it again.
Yeah.
I might eat some popcorners when we get back.
Yeah.
Maybe we could take over to.
Oh, I need a snack too.
It was fine.
It's
It was
fine.
nice. I didn't feel guilty.
That's good.
I got something to do.
What?
Not paying for things.
Oh.
I'm a treat to bring around.
What?
I said I'm a treat to bring around.
Oh, yeah.
I know. And he was like, you guys should come to Brooklyn sometime. And I was like, maybe we will.
Maybe. Yeah, Joe's 29. I don't know if
Yeah, so is Danielle. They both turned 30 this year.
yeah, so they're not.
Danielle's turning 30 at the end of sometime this month, actually.
Yeah, so we're not much.
No.
Not much of a difference there. 3 years. After a while, it doesn't mean anything.
It's nothing. In the grand scheme of things.
No, you're right.
Okay, she also had like a lot of piercings too, so we talked about that. Don't worry, we got our business covered.
I forgot her name though. That happens to me all the time.
I
forgot.
didn't remember. Like, I don't. Well, because when I first met her, she didn't even like introduce herself
Yeah.
to me. So I was like, and then
Shy.
what?
Say just shy.
I think at first, and then we started talking, and she was fine after that.
Yeah. She's probably never done like something like that either.
No, because she goes, "Have you?" And I was like, "No, this is literally my first time." Libra Craig started in July, so
Yeah.
it took him a while to.
I think Joe's only been there for like a year, he was telling me.
He's just so short. Like you think I'm short? I'm taller than him.
Are you?
Yeah. Or maybe with my boots off, I'm his height.
Yeah, probably.
But again, I'm a small person.
Yeah. That's true. No. He's not as short as you. He's probably like 5'5". You're 5'3".
Mm-hmm.
Because in my boots, I'm 5'6", and I was taller than him.
Yeah.
Maybe 5'6". I don't know how tall these are.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I just didn't expect him to be that short. I don't know.
Next time I'll give you a warning on people's heights.
Oh, stop. I don't mean that in a bad way.
No, I know. Just messing with you.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
You guys have a great night, okay?
Thanks, you too. Drive
Thank you.
safely.
Appreciate it. I was definitely holding the cough in with the customers here because I was like, yo, let me not make them think that I got any disease or anything like that. But boom, whatchamacallit. The only bad part about that ride was the only bad part about that was that I ended up going to Jersey, which is it's freaking it's just a little bit out of the way. That's the real issue right there. And yeah, I mean, but it was so good. Oh, nice. All right, guys, never mind. It was actually worth it. You know why it was worth it? The rider actually, it's almost $19 toll. It's like 18 and change. But let me show you why it was worth it. I'll turn the camera around so it's easier for you guys to see. But let me show you why it was worth it. So boom, look, if you see the ride, boom, $48, guys. And that $48 is not including the $20 toll. Let me boom, send thanks for a tip. So yeah, boom, $48 with, you guys see that? $16.64 for the tip, and then $2.75 for a surge. And then the ride before that, where the rider ended up canceling, I also did get $11.62 for that. So I don't know, maybe Uber will refund that to the rider, but yeah, that was a good trip just because it did end up kind of, it wasn't that long per se, but the thing is, the $16 tip is what really ended up saving me, to be honest. But let me see, where am I now? I am in what's considered North Bergen, so hopefully I can get a ride back from here to New York City. That would be very, very convenient. Um, let's see, did I turn on Lyft? I'm pretty sure I did turn on Lyft. Yes, I turned on Lyft as well. So let's see if I can get a ride back, because getting a ride back, you actually get paid a toll again. So you only pay the toll one time, pretty much when you are leaving New York City. You do not pay the toll when no, you only pay the toll when you are coming back into New York City. You do not pay the toll when you are leaving New York City. So, you get a toll once for leaving, and then if you happen to get a ride back, um, if you happen to get a ride back, what happens is you pretty much, you get double the toll. So they took off the Uber Lux option. It's no longer called Uber Lux. It's called Uber Black. So But I'm not gonna lie, guys. The view out here is so nice that I might just post up over here. I might take you guys with me on this one. I might post up while I wait for a ride. I'm gonna go a little bit more down because down the block here there is a better view. But guys, there is such an awesome view of New York City from up here, from this park over here in what's considered, I believe, West New York or something like that. Let me see. If I can get myself to a spot with a nice view, I will take you guys with me along for the ride, or along for the walk. But guys, you guys have no idea. The view is awesome out here because you can pretty much see all of New York City. So just let me see if I find a nice spot. I mean, I'm waiting for a ride anyways. I'll probably wait for a little bit just to see if I end up getting a ride back to New York City so I don't have to go back to New York City empty. But yeah, let's see. In the meantime, while I wait for a ride, I might as well go and enjoy a nice scenic view and take you guys with me to enjoy that nice scenic view, you know? Let me just make sure I am going to the right area. Am I going to the right area? Okay, I hope so. There's like this freaking huge hill going down. Okay, yeah, nice. So we're gonna catch a nice view for sure. Am I silly? Nah, I am not. I am not. I am New Yorker and I am Bangladeshi, man. I am from, bro, I would consider myself more New Yorker than any other part of, oh my God, guys, look how steep this hill is, bro. Like, look at the steepness of that. What the heck? Bro, that's a bad steep, bro. Like, this is the type of hill that pretty much a thing wouldn't be able to stop. Like, the regen brake. Like, the regen brake would not be able to stop the car on this type of hill. Yeah, I'm trying to catch this nice view real quick before I leave while I wait for a ride. So when it comes to that, right, like I feel like too many people in my culture, I'm from Bangladesh, right? So what I noticed is that a lot of people from Bangladesh, they are very much into representing their city. And like, I feel like in a way, man, that's a form of, like kind of dividing the people. Because so many people, man, they'll be from like different parts of the same country and they'll be like, "Oh, your part is like this. My part is so much better than your part." Who cares, bro? We're from the same country. Like, does it really matter if I'm from one part and you're from another part? Like, I think what we have to remember, it's just like, if that's like me saying, "Oh, New York is way better than whatever state you're in." Like, nah, bro. What matters is that we're American, or in another case, what matters is that we're from Bangladesh. And like, I like to highlight the things that we have in common rather than the things we don't have in common. Um, Shoot, is this not the best place to catch this view? Oh no, I think there is a spot to catch this view. Yeah, I'm trying to catch this view, guys. I'm trying to show you guys this view too. This might be one of the best views right outside of New York, like outside of Manhattan. Yeah, bro. That look, listen, man. At the end of the day, bro, like doesn't matter if I'm from one part and you're from another part. Bro, what matters is that like bro, we have more in common than we do have not in common. You know what I mean? Like think about ways that we can unite as a people rather than ways where we are divided as a people, man. Like you know, people who build bridges are praised, not people who burn bridges. You know, people who burn bridges are not praised. You get praised for building bridges. So I want to be the person that builds the bridge, not burns the bridge. Um, I don't care what part of Bangladesh you're from. I don't care what part of the US you're from. I don't care what part of the world you're from. Like, if I can find a way to help you and guide you in the right direction and you know you can guide me in a certain direction, like that's great, bro. That's what is important in this world, for us to be united as a people, man. Dang, bro, maybe the actual view might be up the hill, honestly speaking, but let's see. I don't even know if I'm allowed to make this left turn, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I mean, yo, bro, like, and then, bro, I'll have people who will violate because I'm not from that part. You know what I mean? So it really depends, man. It really depends what type of person you're dealing with. One person will violate you because you are from there, and one person that's probably from your part of town might violate me for not being from there, you know? So, like, that's why, man, like, I don't really care, bro. I don't really care what part of town you're from. Like, does it really matter to me? Does it make a difference to me? Not at all, honestly, you know? Like, what matters to me is, bro, are you a good person, bro? Are you living the right way of life, bro? And if you're not living the right way of life, then what's stopping you from living the right way of life? And what can I do to guide you in the right direction, you know? If I can do anything, if I can advise you, guide you in any way possible, then by all means, that's what I'm looking to do. Um, yeah, I'm looking to catch one of these views real quick before I leave, just because this view is pretty awesome. Let me see if there's a nice spot to post up real quick while we catch this view. I'm telling you guys, the view is awesome. Like some of the best views right outside of New York City, guys. Like it's not New York City. I mean, it's the view of New York City, which is better than actually being in New York City. Oh my God. You guys ready for this, guys? Oof. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? When I tell you guys, man, I got you guys with the valid views right now. You know, I'm about to just post my car up right around here. Look, it looks like these people are already doing the same thing. So boom, what we're gonna do, we're gonna post up right here. I'm gonna leave my car right here and leave my car right there, and I will take you guys with me, guys. Yeah. So I'm gonna take my other phone as well. Ooh. So just in case I end up getting a ride, I can just go and accept that real quick. But guys. Oh my God. I'm about to show you guys some of the most lit views all around. Like, when it comes to views of New York City, bro, tell me I'm capping, bro. Tell me I'm capping. Tell me this is not one of the most valid views of New York City that you guys have seen. What do you guys think? Is this view valid or nah? Because for me, it seems like it's valid like salads. Whew. Y'all see that? Look, you can literally see pretty much all over the city. Yes, sir. Usually, I don't bring you guys outside with me while I'm getting my stretch in. But guys, this view right here, this is by far one of the best views of New York City there is. Like, you can't beat this. Can't. Right? Tell me now, guys. Is this not an awesome view? Yeah, this is definitely going to end up being a short later. Hopefully, I did see some security for this place rolling around. And hopefully the security doesn't give me a hard time. And hopefully they're not trying to get after my car. Valid, right? Yeah, so look, I parked all the way over there. Ooh. I'm out here, I got my phone just in case to get a ride. Boom, I'm getting that ASAP. But until then, I'm just gonna enjoy the nice views. Look at that, guys. This is actually, I think it's like considered West New York. But like, bro, look how big this building is. Like, you can't even see the top of it right now with all the fog and whatnot of the city. And then boom, you see that parked up over there. Ooh. No, this is not really parking. There's like freaking thing going around. There is like some security going around over here, looking at vehicles and whatnot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys though. I do kind of have to bust a leak, so I'm probably gonna have to find me a nice jungle out here. Nah, man. Take that girl over here? Why? What did she do to deserve that? What did she do to deserve that? I'm at 146.99. So yeah, give or take. But to be fair, yeah, I'm gonna find me a nice tree or a nice little spot. But to be fair, I got $27 in tips so far for today. So that's probably why I'm at what I'm at. I got a $4.75 tip. Bro, no comments, bro. No comments. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You guys are crazy. But yo, anyways, let me just break down how much I made in tips before I go and find me a nice bush. But anyways, yeah, bro. Like, look, let me tell you guys, man. These girls don't deserve all this stuff, bro. These like show me a reason why you deserve it, then I'll think about it. You know what I mean? Until then, bro, what did she do? What made her special? Like, nothing made her special. But anyways, I got a $4.75 tip from a comfort ride that I took. And then I got another $5.70 tip from another comfort ride I took. And then I got $3.75 worth of surges, and then I got another $16 tip. So total, we got $27 worth of tips. Yes, gotta keep it halal, man. Like, and these girls, they ain't doing nothing for me, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna waste my time, money, and energy for these, girls who are not really on the right path of life, bro? They're not really. Yo, let me leave my mic in here because I don't need you guys to hear me watering the garden. And oh gosh, I don't need you guys to hear me watering the garden. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me go find me a nice little tree. Yeah, exactly, bro. I gotta keep my. Listen, the thing is, bro, I gotta keep my mindset on the path of God and being a good person, bro. Like chasing these girls and doing all this, bro, like is just not the best thing to do. You know, it's not. It keeps it. It's a distraction, bro. At the end of the day, right? If this girl doesn't like want to be your wife or like be want to uplift you, bro, most of the time, bro, these girls are distractions, bro. So I want to be focused on the things I want, bro. Like I told you guys on the live previously, like um bro, I told you guys this on a live previously, bro. I want to focus on chasing the bag, and the rest of everything else in life will follow, bro. So yeah, you see, like it's just like, come on, bro. Like, you know, these are a lot of the temptations we have on this earth, man. Like, there's always gonna be temptations, but at the end of the day, bro, it's our job to stay away from these temptations and just focus on ourselves, man. Like, focus on yourself, kings. Like, how you guys focusing on chasing these girls, bro? But you broke. Like, you not where you want to be in life, bro. Um, bro, you not at where you want to be in life, bro. Like, that should be your main focus. Everything else is just distractions, bro. Like, and yes, I understand we all succumb to it, right? Like, including myself. I'm by no means a perfect person, bro. But at the same time, bro, I just want to use my efforts to better myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to use my efforts chasing no girls, bro. But anyways, bro, let me go bust this leak. I'll be right back. I left the mic in here. All right, cool. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm here for you. Here, we back. Bro, no glove, no love, unless it's your wifey. Unless it's wifey, no glove, no love. Bro, girls with daddy issues are always gonna be the ones who are. The thing is, right? Girls with daddy issues, the reason that they are, I would say, are more sexual in a way is because they are craving validation and they're willing to get that validation for whoever gives it to them. You know? So, yeah, definitely don't pay for anything like that because honestly, it's just not good for your mental as well. Because at the end of the day, bro, you're gonna know that you had to pay for it and it wasn't because she wanted to, you know? But yeah, I guess I'm gonna just head back to New York. Oh, where's the mic? There's the mic. Boom, I'm gonna just head back to the city because it's looking dead out here for as far as getting a ride back to the city. Let me connect my charger again. Boom, charger connected. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna head back to the city. Let's see if there's any more Uber Black rides to be had tonight. Or you guys think it's dried up? Where did I go just now? I went to water. I went to go water some plants. You know, I went to go give some water to the plants and empty out the bladder at the same time. 2-for-1 special. The thing about being an Uber driver, man, a lot of times you'll get caught having to use the bathroom with no bathroom in sight, and this is where you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes what you gotta do is you gotta water you gotta water the garden, baby. You know, like you gotta drain the snake. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's not gonna be. Listen, man. Conditions ain't always gonna be perfect, man. But like, you gotta make it work, man. Like, no time in life are you ever gonna have the perfect situation, bro. If one part of life is going good, there might be another part of life that's not going as good. But if you always waiting around, and I know. Shoot, I am doing Lyft today, but I haven't been getting no Lyft rides, bro. To be honest, I've been getting all pretty much strictly Uber rides. I had Lyft on with like Lyft Comfort and Lyft Black, but I only got 2 ride requests with those ride filters on tonight. And unfortunately, the time that I did get those ride requests, I had already accepted a Uber ride. So I didn't want to go and cancel the Uber ride to go and take the Lyft ride. Um, so yeah, that's why we have been on Uber pretty much the whole night. But yeah, I'm heading back to the city right now. Guess I gotta take the toll without a rider. I did want to see if I could get a rider back to the city, but I've been out for like a good 15-20 minutes, nothing as of yet, so no point in continuing to waste our time over here. Just gotta head back. Sometimes we wait forever to try to get a ride back, but like if you do the math, bro, like you're literally wasting time. Like just go back to wherever you actually get rides at instead of waiting forever for a ride that may never come. So for that reason, like in the show Shark Tank, like they say in Shark Tank, and for that reason, I'm out. So yeah, we finna take the Lincoln Tunnel, and we about to be out of here. Boom. Yo, bro, I would be tight, bro, and that's happened to me before, bro. Believe it or not, bro, where I'm like, where I'm like, like I drive all the way back to the city, and the next thing you know, the next ride literally ends up taking me right back to Jersey, like, which would be a but if it's an Uber Black ride, then I might end up considering it either way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on only Uber Black right now in the city. Just because if it's not an Uber Black ride, then I don't think it will be worth taking. Especially because like right as soon as you get off the Lincoln Tunnel, like it's literally by the Lincoln Tunnel, so you could end up getting a ride going right back to Jersey. So I don't want to end up with that. So guys, right now there is a lot of road noise. How is the audio right now, considering that there's a lot of road noise around me? Do you guys hear a lot of the road noise, or do you guys still hear my voice clearly? And I can also do this where, okay, how about now as well? Because right now, there's a button on this mic to pretty much reduce background noise. Do you guys hear me better now? Just a little while ago when I was asking? Let me know, bro, because I spent $70 on this microphone, and I'm really hoping that it's making a difference in terms of the audio. Um, yeah, so like, I'm hoping that, I spent $70 on this microphone, so I'm hoping that it's actually making a difference in the audio quality, because if it's not making a difference in the audio quality, then what the heck was the point of me spending $70 on a microphone? Then I'll just go and return it. Yeah, I am in the tunnel right now. I am in the tunnel right now, so service might be a little bit kind of slacking. I mean, I still have full bars though, so should be good. Is there like a delay in the audio itself? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is my mouth moving first and then the audio coming out? Like, that would be the worst. But let me turn off this background noise reducer and leave it at normal, how it's normally supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know where to go right now. It is 11:05. It just sounds shaky. Yeah, I don't know. I got to do a little bit more testing with this microphone before I decide whether I'm going to end up keeping it or am I going to end up returning it, Because like I feel like a lot of times it's also just with the microphone not being set up properly, like at the right spot, where it's in a spot where it's touching a lot of the things, like it's touching my sweater when I'm moving or something like that. So that ends up being a reason for the audio not sounding as good. But I guess we'll see. I'll probably play this live back later on once I finish, just to kind of test the audio quality, because the thing is, I want to constantly improve, and even if I have to spend some money in order to improve, like if I can get better audio quality, then of course I would want better audio quality, because audio is very important. Like, I don't know about you guys, but a lot of the times if I'm watching a YouTube video and the audio doesn't seem to be good, it's like I'm kind of discouraged from watching it, and I don't want to watch it as much just because the audio is not good. So yeah, for that reason, I want to try to bring top-notch audio, and the live stream itself is not 4K quality or anything like that, because it's a live stream and it's being live streamed from my phone, so it's not like I can get the absolute top of the top quality when it comes to the video, but I want to make sure I can get at least really good audio, you know. So yeah, just let me know in the comments if you guys think that this microphone is making any difference, or am I just wasting my money and I should just go back to using the audio from my iPhone. Also, if anyone is new to this channel, you guys enjoy these live streams. I do these live streams at least 3 times a week. So if you guys want to be a part of that, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And then I also make a lot of videos on real estate, building credit, and just overall personal finance and personal development. So if you guys are interested in any of those topics at all, please do consider hitting the subscribe button. I would be really grateful for that. And also, if another way to support my channel would be by leaving me a super chat, a super like, or a super thanks. And if that's not something that is within your means, another great way that you can help this channel is by smashing the like button. The more you smash the like button, the more YouTube promotes this video to the algorithm, which means more and more people tuning in, which means the chat is more live and the live is more live. So yeah, please do consider smashing the like button and consider subscribing to the channel, guys. I would appreciate that very, very much. Right now, okay, let me see. Yes, I do have Lyft all options on, so I am open to taking whatever Lyft rides are out there. And then on Uber, I have only Uber Black on. So let's see what type of rides we end up getting. If we get something, if we get like a normal ride that happens to be good and it happens to be a lot of miles or something like that, we might just end up taking it. But if we can't get any good regular Lyft rides, we will try to hold on and wait for a Uber Black ride. So I am driving right now towards a little bit towards Penn Station. And this ride I'm not gonna take because it's like the minimal ride or whatever. So let me just turn on black only on Lyft as well, just in case. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna actually take this ride because it's gonna take me to by Austin Street in Queens, which will get me a little close to home. So I might just end up calling it a night from this ride. It's 11 miles, 30 minutes. So that's about, or should I not take this ride? What do you guys think? It's about 11 miles and 30 minutes. So $11 plus $15, it's like $26. And it ends up getting me closer to home, which is a positive because I'll probably just end up calling it a night from there. You know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, so I'm going to by Austin Street. That's not new. That's not new. That's been there. You talking about on Hillside? It's not on Hillside. Are you talking about the one by Grand Central? Oh nah. Okay. I have not been to that one. I thought you was talking about the one by Grand Central Parkway, which they've been had a Tim Hortons there. So I was like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? Tim Hortons been there. Yeah, there's one right by the Grand Central Service Road. Ooh. There's one right by the Grand Central Service Road, which also has that. They redid it. Nice. 181 in Hillside. Is that 181 in Hillside? Is that where the Gulf gas station used to be, or it's right after that? Right. It's right after that because that's. Oh no, it's before that. Okay. 181. Okay. That's where the Mobile is. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to figure out which gas station they took over. Yeah, that's where the Mobile gas station is. Right by the Chase Bank. I know exactly what you're talking about. Exxon, yeah, Exxon. There you go. Yeah, I know exactly which gas station you're talking about. Yeah, right in Jamaica. Yeah, the Shell is on 188. I was thinking that's the one I was thinking about, but I just realized it's an Exxon right before, right by, right around, what do you call it? Checkers is right over there. That's on 181 as well, or 182, and then there's a McDonald's right there, and there's a Exxon right there. There's a Chase Bank right there. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the area. My parents live right around there. My parents live right on Parsons Boulevard and whatnot. So I'm in that area all the time, literally. But yeah, I am picking up an Ann. This might end up being my last ride because just because it is taking me to the Forest Hills area, which is like pretty close to my house, so I don't mind taking this ride. I do have Uber Black on as well, but obviously with taking this ride, I'm probably not gonna get any Uber Black ride after this. Um, I might end up getting some food. I think the spots on Hillside will still be open. Um, so that is definitely a positive. So I'll probably end up getting food from Hillside just because the stores are still going to be open. Usually, by the time I finish work, the stores don't end up being open. But yeah, I think my rider is literally right here. I think that's Ann right there. Yep. Hello. How are you doing? Ann, right?
Yeah, your first song?
Yeah. You're going to Austin Street, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
So that's good. It's a little less than half an hour.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
Hit the wrong thing.
Yeah.
How do I?
So just press that button and then push at the same time. There you
Oh,
go. Thank you. You have a
very,
great night.
very cool car.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And I love the display.
Thank you. You take care. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What up? We back. We back. Hold on. Hold on. What you guys talking about? Is black SUV? Yeah, bro. Am I working overnight into the morning? Nah. Nah. Uber XL is way busier than doing like Uber Black only. Cause Uber Black only, bro, you'll hardly get any rides. Um, yeah, New York, we have a lot of tolls. Nice. What's up, Angel? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Um, Silicon Valley, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm over here in New York City, man. All Uber drivers. I mean, I don't know about all going to EV, but I don't think that will be really a good idea, honestly. You have an Escalade, nice, 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 nice. So you got the Uber Black SUV trips. How is the Uber Black SUV trips? Do you see that you get them pretty often, or how is it? Uh, you only use Uber, or do you work with limo companies as well? I do not work with limo companies. I literally only use Uber. I don't even know how to sign up for. I don't even know how to sign up for limo companies. Hey, let's go. That rider, the one I just dropped off, she tipped me. She tipped me $13, guys. So boom, we did pretty well in terms of tips today. We got a pretty decent amount of tips. He just filed taxes. I mean, yo, bro, 6K. That's actually pretty decent. That means you made some good money, right? Did you show some deductions and stuff, or what was the deal? What is the deal? Hotel rides every day. I'm not surprised. Hotel rides, that's pretty regular, especially for a black SUV. And black SUV, you're thinking people with a lot of luggage and want a nicer ride. Um, the reason I wouldn't work all night tonight is because it's a Tuesday night, guys. Like, how busy is it gonna be? I feel like the hours are not gonna be like they're not gonna be like really um, OD deductions. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, that's the great thing about owning a business, bro. Like when it comes to businesses, you're not gonna be paying nearly the same amount of taxes as you would with earned income. Earned income, bro, you pay the highest taxes there is, when it comes to earned income. So the great thing about businesses, because of the way business is set up, you can show, tons of deductions, and you can pretty much, you kind of pick how much you will show in income, after all your expenses. You tend to not, have as much income, based on the books. The thing is, though, when it comes to these deductions, right? Like, if you're eventually trying to get some sort of real estate loan, they look at your actual income, and when you keep deducting stuff off your income, the more you deduct off your income, the less you qualify for. So, I'm planning to get into some more real estate. I'm planning to get into more real estate at sometime this year, hopefully. And then, if when I do get into more real estate, yes, I do. I do. I sell homes. I also buy homes. So, you know, if anybody's interested in selling their house, either I can help you sell your house if it doesn't work for me, and if you know if the house doesn't work for me and it's not something that I can afford or makes sense for me, then I can obviously help you sell your house. Um, so let me tell you one thing, man. Like when it comes to real estate, bro, it's very people are gonna judge you. Okay, when it comes to real estate, people are going to judge you right away, right? So listen, people don't want advice on probably the biggest transaction of their life. They don't want that advice coming from their Uber driver, right? If I had met them in a different setting as a real estate agent, then they would probably respect my opinion more. But trust me, majority of people do not want to buy real estate from their Uber driver. They don't want to take advice on real estate from their Uber driver. And I don't expect them to. That's not necessarily true. That's not always the case. You can find houses for less than $1 million in New York City, all day. I mean, are you looking for a single family? Are you looking for a multifamily? What are you looking for? And then I can tell you what area are you looking for. Then I can tell you the basic prices for what you're looking for. But um, you can't just say all houses are $1 million. You know. When you buy a house, do you fix up then resell? No, I don't resell. I buy and hold. I mean, I only have one house, guys. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I don't want you to think that I'm a multi-millionaire or anything like that. Like, I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. I'm just a normal guy, just like all of you guys. I'm by no means in a crazy good financial situation or anything like that. I'm just a guy that's trying to get there. But I don't buy and sell homes. I'm more in terms of I sell homes in terms of being a real estate agent. I help other people buy or sell homes, right? I broker the deals. And in the other case of myself, I buy homes for myself. I don't buy them to flip unless it's an opportunity that you can't pass up. But most of the times, if you can flip it, you can also cash out, refinance, make some money, and also keep the house. But I'm in the business of buying and holding. I'm not looking to really flip houses unless it's something that I can't resist. 180K down, 5K mortgage, 5 bed, 3 bath. Nice, nice, nice. Is it a multifamily or is it a single family? Because when it comes to real estate, man, like uh, there's big differences between a liability and an asset, right? An asset brings you in money. A liability is something that takes money away from you. You see, me particularly, I don't really love single family homes because you can't rent out other parts of the house. I mean, you can, but it would be uncomfortable and you would have to share your unit with other people. But I like multifamilies because with multifamilies, you can rent out the additional units in the house and have that cover all of your mortgage or a lot of your mortgage, right? I'll give you an example. My house, right? My house, the mortgage is about 4,200 on my house, right? I did not put down 180,000. I literally put down 5% down, and 5% down on my house was about 35,000. The payment was 4,200, and I live in the accessory unit, which is the basement. I live in the accessory basement unit, and I rent out the first floor and the second floor and the garage for storage. So pretty much all the rental income that I get from the house offsets all of my costs. And I actually, at this moment, with all my new tenants in and everything like that, I cash flow. So I pretty much live in the accessory unit for absolutely free, and then I also make about $150 a month in profit as well. So I get paid $150 to live in my house, pretty much, and be the landlord of the house, you know? I mean, it's not all sunshines and rainbows because you are going to deal with repairs. Things are going to happen. What can go wrong will go wrong. Like, if you guys have been following my channel, you guys probably have seen my boiler actually messed up pretty recently, and that cost me about 8 grand. So you know, so like things can always go wrong, but you gotta think optimistically, man. You gotta think long term. You gotta think what's saving you money on a per month basis. So you gotta just kind of do the numbers, man. If you're confident in your numbers, you are not going to feel bad. Like if you're confident in the numbers, like you'll find a way to make it work. To Airbnb a home, no Airbnb. So in New York City, there are rules against Airbnb where you're not allowed to do like single room occupancy or like rent out single rooms for less than 30 days or rent out apartments, a full apartment. You're not allowed to rent out a full apartment if it's anything less than 30 days. And the main point of Airbnb is that it's a short term rental. So I don't really like the inconsistency of that. I like sure things. I like guaranteed money. Not to say that, a tenant paying rent is guaranteed, but you know for sure that if they are going to pay the rent, you're going to get that much. And, like it's just more consistent, I would say, rather than with Airbnb. One month it might be really good, and then one month it might be slow. And I don't really like the inconsistency when it comes to that. And dang, the spot that I did want to go to is actually closed when it comes to food. I'm thinking about going to another place, but I don't necessarily know if it's just the food over there is really expensive. I don't know if I want to spend that much on food. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Let me try to see if there's anything else around. Let me see if there's any other food options around, because I mean, the place that I wanted to go to is actually closed. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. Um, the option that I have is just kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to spend that much money. Some guy near me, near my area, um, said his Airbnb, said his Airbnb a month was 3K. I think he got a basement or converted garage. Yeah, it's nice, man. But like, thing is, in New York, it is just not legal. Um, a lot of things are not fully legal and whatnot. But the thing is, man, you don't want to end up dealing with buildings departments, and especially my area, bro. Like, my area is full of a whole bunch of nosy people, and those nosy people will definitely end up reporting my house, because I did have an Airbnb across the street from my house a couple of years back, and that thing got shut down ASAP. And like it was just like so many complaints. Yeah, exactly, bro. So, like when it comes to Airbnb, man, I just don't like the fact that the government can come and shut it down, and you can get this fine and that fine. I like to operate above board, because obviously you can sneak around, you can get away with it, right? But like the day you do get caught, you might get hit with a fine that ends up costing you literally all the profit that you made over all these years. So yeah, I like the consistency of rent, and that's why I'm all for renting houses out to long-term tenants rather than you know short-term rentals. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end up probably getting food from this place right here. Did you find the 30K down payment? I mean, 35K. I mean, I saved up, bro. I've been working for years. You have to understand. Yeah, Hillside, you know the vibes, man. I'm gonna just get food from here. Yeah, on 168. I was gonna go to a premium restaurant, but it was looking like a dub. It's closed. I miss when they used to be open a little bit later, but they're no longer open that late, so it is what it is. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna get something, because I need to eat, bro. I'm pretty hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna get chicken. I don't really love chicken biryani. I kind of like, I might go with like a beef or something like that. So the 35K down payment, I've been working for years, so like I've been saving up a little bit here, there, here and there, like, um, so it is what year is it now? It is 2024. So I've probably started working. I probably started working in like 2009. So from like 2009, when I was literally a kid, I was working like part-time jobs here and there and just like sustaining myself. And then 2013, I graduated from high school. And then after I graduated from high school, what happened was, I started working right after getting out of high school, and I've been working ever since. Um, yeah, I just haven't posted in a while, but if you hold on, I'll show you. I have real estate content. I've been busy with the Uber, so I haven't been posting as much real estate content. I just haven't honestly had the time. I have like a million and one things to do, so a lot of times I don't end up having time. But look, I'll show you. Like if you go on my channel right here, like you said, I'm like 40. Come on, bro, you killing me, my brother. You are killing me. I look 40, bro. I'm about to kill myself. I'm about to kill myself right now. Did I get pre-approved? Nah, I didn't. I did not get pre-approved for the second home yet. I have to file my taxes, and I have not filed my taxes yet. So, bro, I'm not 40, bro. I'm actually pretty insulted that you would think I'm 40. I gotta like shave off my beard or something. Um, so look, if you look on my channel, if you look right there, look, you see house hacking, living in New York City for free. I posted that video probably, what is it, 4 months ago, and that's like the 3-year update on the house. And then if you look at real estate wise, let's see. Look, I have a video on renovating my home. Hold on, I'll show it the other way so you guys can see it better. But look, I have some videos on real estate. I do want to definitely make more. But look, see, transforming New York City homes, and then see, these are my regular videos, not my look. So if you wanna find out about business financing with getting a car financed under your business, I have a video on that, and then I also have credit score videos. I also have. Oh, so yeah, if you go like further back into my channel, you'll see, look, surviving nightmare tenants. So I had bad tenants. I made a video on that, and then before and after renovations, financing as far as getting vehicle financing for your car, and then I also have look I have some travel videos and stuff like that. And then look, if you go further back, you just have to go a little bit back. But I do have videos. Look, see, I have credit card videos. I have some more travel videos. Look, I have another credit card video about the Amex Platinum. Look, I have 10 things you should know about FHA loans. That's about real estate. 10 tips for landlords. How to never pay ATM fees again. How to increase your rental income. Hidden costs of a house. Simple tips to sell your house. Um, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching my videos, man. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Like like I said, I'm looking to constantly improve. So you need income, you need down payment, and you need good credit score. So the good credit score is not necessary, but the good credit score will definitely help in terms of getting the best rate possible, right? Because you could get you could get a real estate loan with bad credit, but guess what? You're not gonna get the same good rate as someone with good credit. So you can't expect to get that same rate. As far as down payment, you probably for your first home, all you need is 3.5% down, and you can get an FHA loan. But at this point, right now, I would recommend that you end up saving 5% down, and you end up just putting 5% down and getting a conventional loan. A 730 score is super valid, bro. So when it comes to real estate loans, let me tell you guys something, right? Your credit score does not matter as much as you think as far in terms of actually qualifying for the house. Do you know what's the most important thing when it comes to qualifying for the most house? The most important thing is your income. The banks only care if you make enough money to pay them back. That's what they care about. They don't care about your credit score as much as they care about your income. If you want to qualify for your house, for those of you that end up showing a lot of deductions driving Uber and Lyft, what happens is after all those deductions, your actual income, even if you made $150,000, right? But you deducted out of that $150,000, right? Let's say you deducted 50,000 of it. So now you're only going to qualify on a home based on your $100,000 income, not 150,000. So when it comes to deductions, you have to do it strategically. Like if you're not planning to buy any real estate this year, then fine, do all the deductions you need to. But if you are planning to buy a home, then all those deductions, all that's doing is reducing how much home that you can afford, you know? Yeah, so I actually bought during the pandemic as well. Um, I closed on my house in July of 2020, and my rate is actually really, really good. My rate is 2.85. Yes, that is my rate, guys. But I have to say something because this is the truth, right? The truth of the matter is, I did get an FHA loan, and if you guys don't know, on an FHA loan or just any loan in general, if you're putting less than 20% down, you're going to be paying what's known as PMI, which is property mortgage insurance. And that's to ensure to the banks that they're going to get their money regardless of if you mess up in terms of paying your mortgage or not. So that's property mortgage insurance. Property mortgage insurance is about 1% of your total loan. So although my rate is actually 2.85, if I include the property mortgage insurance with my rates, it's actually 3.85. But 3.85 rate is better than any rates that majority of people are getting right now anyways. So I'm probably not going to refinance that loan in any time in my life, honestly speaking, because it just does not make sense. I mean, I'm already 3 years in. I might as well keep it going, or about to be 4 years in. I might as well keep it going. Why refinance? The thing is, when you refinance, what happens is now that I have 26 years left to go, if I refinance, I'll have 30 years left to go again. And on top of that, the rates have increased so much that it just doesn't make sense to refinance. But bear with me, guys. I'm gonna leave my mic in here. Let me go and grab this food real quick. Let me just grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be right back, guys. So make sure nobody steals my car, guys. If y'all could do me that favor. Here, what up, players? Wait, what you guys talk about? What? Yo, dude, my name is Randy too. Oh, nice. The meeting of the Randys. Hello, the Philippines. Always name is Randy. That is the number one name in the Philippines. Everybody know this. I know like three Randys who are all Philippines. So if you're Philippine and your name is Randy, then it makes 100% sense. Um, it's funny, bro. I love my Filipino people, bro. They are when it comes to customer service, bro. There is no people in the world that's better than Philippines with customer service, bro. Trust me, I'm hearing it all the time. Like whenever you call, oh word, yeah, yeah, bro. I graduated in 2013. I would have actually graduated in 2012, bro, but I got left back in first grade. I got left back in first grade. Don't judge me, right? So pretty much, I got left back in first grade because I came to the country in 2001 at 6 years old, right? And they literally put me the way my birthday was set up. My birthday's in August, right? So what happened was pretty much I came to the country in April. I started school in May, and the school year ends in June, right? So they were like, "Oh, he's young enough." They were like, "Oh, he's young enough where he can repeat the grade." Like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they just let me skip the grade? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't they just let me start in second grade? But no, they were like, no, like, yo, do first grade over again. August what? My birthday is August 4th. My birthday is August 4th. Um, yeah, so they were like, oh yeah, let him just repeat the grade. So that's the reason I got left back in first grade. Otherwise, bro, I've never even no, I failed only one class in all of my life, bro, and it was freaking geometry, and that's because I did not go. Um, but yeah, and yo, I'm very insulted at the guy who said that I'm 40 years old. What part? Do I look 40 years old? Hey, 1994. Yeah, me too, bro. 1994. I'm 2 days older than you. You better put some respect on your elders. Got 2 days on you. You know what you could do in 2 days? It's the beard, right? Hey, Leo gang or don't bang, sure. But yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro. Like I'm about to like shave this beard off, bro. Dude said, bro, who said that? Which one of you guys was it? Said, what are you like 40? I'm not 40, bro. I'm literally turning 30 this year, bro. The fact that someone said 40, bro, I'm about to go cry myself to sleep tonight. Um, just need to stop by the deli real quick. Let me just be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be literally right back. Bro, you know what I realized? Like, what did I do with the microphone? Bruh. What the heck did I do with the microphone? Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Have a good night. See you next time. I will be live streaming again sometime tomorrow. Bruh. Don't tell me I lost the freaking. No way. Do you guys hear me right now? Are you guys hearing me all right? Because I have no idea what I did with this mic right now. Bro. Sheesh. No way, bro. I just bought this mic today. It's not in the cup holder. Dang, bro. This is gonna bug me out right now. Yeah, I definitely remember putting it right here in the center, but I don't see it in the center right now. And I am like bugging out right now. Cause like, bro, I just literally bought this freaking thing. Bro, bugging. I'm such an idiot right now. Bro. Found it. It was in here. But yo, bro, literally, you know where it was at? You guys ready for this? I'm about to, I'm like, yo, I'm panicking for no reason. But you guys ready? You guys know where I left it? Bro, literally right here. You see my phone holder? I freaking attached it to right here. Oh, man. I'm gonna put the charger on it too. Relief, bro. Relief. Relief. It's about to be tight right now. I was like, son, there's no way I just lost this freaking thing and I just bought it today. I would have been sick right now. I would have had to call American Express right now. Be like, yo, I bought this thing. But, nah, I need my money back. But yeah, I literally put it like next to my phone. All right, guys. See, this is how I know it's time for me to go home because I'm out here bugging out. But we made it. Bro, I was having a freaking mini heart attack just now. But boom, you know, like I'm not gonna show you guys me eating my other food because I gotta go home and warm it up and whatnot. Yo, good night, bro. I'll see you tomorrow if you come through. Yeah, I'm gonna drive towards home right now, and then as soon as I drive towards home, it's only like 12 minutes to go home. So boom, as soon as I drive home, I'm gonna break down everything I made for the day, and just pretty much go over how much I made per hour. Take some NyQuil. Bro, that's the thing. I cannot sleep. It's not very easy for me to sleep. See that? I got to get my... Alright, bro. Be safe out there, man. Be safe out there. You know, I got me a little appetizer to go. This I can eat out here, you know what I mean? 'Cause, I usually don't go to this place. It's okay. Average. Not as good as what I'm used to. Not as good as I'm used to. Usually, bro, if it's a good samosa, you don't need nothing else on the side. It helps, but if it's a good samosa, you don't need nothing else on the side. This is if I was to give this samosa a rating, I'm about to start doing samosa ratings, bro. This samosa right here, I'm not gonna lie, this would get like a 5.2. Real talk, because it's just the crunch is not there, number one. Second of all, it just feels like the meat isn't done nicely enough. It's more like a patty that was kind of stuffed in there rather than ground chicken. And I feel like the onions needed to be a little bit more, a little less sauteed. And I feel like it's too sauteed and it's just like you can't even taste it anymore. Nah, punchy? Nah, bro. That's a no-go, bro. I can't eat at that spot, bro. I'm sorry. I know where it is. That spot is open 24 hours. Spot is not valid. Me, I've had it like twice. It wasn't good either time. Real talk, I mean, I actually prefer going to like Jackson Heights just because the food over there be valid. And I know there's going to be a store over there. Yeah, bro, the food wasn't valid. Both times I went there, I think I got roast one time and then I think I got something else another time. But when it comes to the late night food, I got to give it to Jackson Heights, bro. Bro, trust me, you're not missing out. If you want the valid late night eats, you got to go to Jackson Heights. Jackson Heights, no matter what time you go, you're always gonna find some food over there. Whether you want Pakistani food, whether you want Bengali food, whether you want Indian food, they got an option out there for you. And of course, gyros is always available in Jackson Heights, things like that. But yeah, definitely Jamaica needs to step it up. Yeah, on Broadway by you gotta go in between. It's in between 34th and Broadway, and it's on 73rd Street. You can either go to Premium Restaurant, or you could go to Hot Bazaar. And then Hot Bazaar too. The good thing about Hot Bazaar is right around 2 a.m. when they close, instead of like throwing away all their food, what they do, they're pretty smart. They pack all their food in little containers and they sell it for half price. So boom, if you go there at 2 in the morning, bro, you get the half price meals. Boom, call it a night from there. You know, that's what I usually normally be doing. Get me a tea and a half price meal, and I take myself home. You know, but I didn't stay out that late today. I only worked like 4 hours and like 4.66 hours because it was 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. It's literally right on that block. So on that block, there's like 10 different restaurants, you know? Oh yeah, packed. It's gonna be packed. I mean, bro, like, depending on the night you go, it might be packed anyways, but during Ramadan, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna schedule myself during Ramadan where I can make some money, but still be able to kind of work things out and, you know, still be able to fast as many days as possible. Ramadan starts on the 10th. It is, what date is it now? Right now it is the 6th. So it's the 6th. So we pretty much, you know, we have like 4 days left. So yo, to all you non-Muslims out there, man, if you guys are trying to make money, make sure you are out here during sunset, because during sunset, none of the Muslim drivers will be out here, bro. You'll have all the opportunity to yourself. So nice. How did you do today? How much did you make? How many hours did you work? I love to hear the stats. You know, I love the numbers. Numbers tell you everything you need to know, bro. When you're confident in the numbers, bro, you don't got nothing to worry about. Men lie, women lie. The numbers don't. Really good? How much we talking, bro? Let's hear it. Let's hear the numbers, bro. Ooh, 10 hours. Am I religious? I mean, I'm not really that religious, bro, but you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be. I'm trying to get closer to God. You know what I'm saying? The closer you are to God, bro, the more God can guide you, bro. I'm a big believer in God, you know, like, so I may not be super religious, bro, but you know, I'm trying to get closer to to God, you know. That's really what I'll say. So, you know, especially this time of year, bro, it's better that I take the time to, you know, try to make those efforts during this time of year. Because if not now, then when, you know? 440, 10 hours, solid, bro. $44 an hour, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You was out here with stuff. I'm pretty sure that rain definitely helped at the time. Agnostic. Yo, no doubt, Sosa. These love Sosa. Um, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna see you next time. I'll be out here tomorrow, probably around the same time, if not earlier. You're agnostic. I mean, shoot, bro. To each its own, bro. To each its own. Do what. Whether it was this life or the next. No, I don't know. It gets really complicated in terms of religion, man. Like that's one thing I don't really love discussing with a lot of people. I don't really love discussing religion, and I don't really love discussing politics because, you know, these things, man. Like, although you know we all have our own beliefs, man. Like, I believe, man, if you're a good person, you're a good person. It don't matter really what your beliefs are. If you're a good person, you're a good person. If you're a morally correct person, you're a good person. You know what I mean? You're doing the right things, bro. That's really what matters. But a lot of the times, bro, when it comes to religion and politics, what happens is it's set in a way where it's like me versus you. You know what I mean? It's like it's meant to divide people. So I don't really look at it as like a division within us. You know, you have your belief, I have my belief, and that's all fine, bro. But I'm not gonna look at you in a whole different way just because you believe something different than what I believe in. Like, I'm looking at you based on the type of person you are. I don't really care what your beliefs are. You know, we don't have to agree on everything, guys. That's what I try to tell people, bro. Okay. It's okay. Just because you disagree with somebody does you or you hate. I think oftentimes what happens is that when people are in disagreements, they automatically look at just because that person doesn't agree with your beliefs, they look at that person as the enemy. And me, I was taught to never look at things that way. And maybe I even potentially learned not to look at things that way, right? Because you know we are born into a lot of the things that we believe and everything like that. But in your adult life, you choose what you believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we're born with certain beliefs, but as an adult, we make the choice of actually believing those things or not believing those things. So, to each its own in terms of belief. I believe there's a higher power. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care what you call him or what it is, but I'm not in the belief that everything came out of nowhere, right? Everything has a beginning. Everything has a creator, in my opinion. And I just believe there's someone out there. There's an entity out there that created us, you know? So, but either way, let me go over the earnings for today, guys. So we made $50 and oh no, not $50. I have to subtract the toll from that $50, right? So toll was five 589, right? So 5076. Let's see. Let's pull out the handy dandy calculator. Nothing like, you know, doing a little maths. So this math, the reason why I do it is because is to show people how consistently the averages that I said is there, right? So look, today, right? Today I worked 4 hours and 40 minutes. So in terms of hours, that comes out to 4.66 hours. So first, let me add how much I made, right? 5078, but that was from Lyft, right? 5078. But Lyft, the way they do it, they include the toll in the ride. I don't include the toll in my income because that makes no sense. I'm not getting the toll. The toll is going to the MTA or whatever, right? So 50.78, but we have to minus the $5.89 toll. So on Lyft, we only took one ride and we made $44.89 from that ride. And then on Uber, we took 7 rides, guys. And from those 7 rides, we made $146.99. So in total, it comes out to 191.88. I'm just gonna call it 191, right? I'll take off the 88 cents. I always round down. I don't round up, right? So we'll call it 191, and then we'll divide that 191 by. Remember what I said is um, F me, F me. What did I do, bro? But anyways, I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, so that comes out to 4.66 hours. So overall, 191 divided by 4.66 hours, that comes out to $40.98 an hour. So let me add that to my notes real quick, just so I have a record of it. Today is what, the 5th, I believe. What food did I get? I got some. They got like this, like little chunks of beef, mixed in with the rice, and then I got a little like beef gravy on top of it. Should be good. I'll show you just now. 3-5. Today was what, Tuesday. Tuesday. 191 and 4.66 hours. Yeah, so like I said, guys, it came out to $40.98 an hour. So very, very solid. Let me show you. Let me show you the food I got. I gotta be careful, but it's pretty much. I can't even. I don't. I'm not gonna open it over here. But look, this is what it's looking like. It's pretty much a rice with mixed like chunks of beef, and then some beef gravy on top of it. Because we need that gravy, baby. We can't eat without that gravy. Um, oh, also to update you guys on last week, right? So last week I ended up working 4 days last week, right? So I worked a total of, let me see, 11, 17, no, 11 plus 7 is 18, 18, 29. I worked 29.3 hours last week, guys. So the first day I worked 7 hours, I made 248. The second day I only worked 3.5 hours, I made 101. The third day I worked 7.5 hours and I ended up making 281. And then the fourth day of last week, I ended up working 11.33 hours. So it ended up coming out to 29.33 hours for last week. And in that 29.3 hours, let's just say, right, I made $1,100. I made $1,142, guys, for last week, that is, right? So for last week's average, 1142, right? Divide that by 29.33. For the week, it came out to $38.93 per hour for last week. And overall, with the $1,142 that we made last week, after week 9, as far as updating the challenge, we have $90,940 to go in order to get to our $100,000 goal for the year, right? And that is after week 9, guys. So this is actually week 10. So with week 10 starting off, we have $90,940 to go. But if we subtract 90,000, what was it? 90,940. If we subtract the $191 that we made tonight in 4.6 hours, we actually have $90,749 to go in the challenge, and we have about 43 about 43 weeks left to complete this goal. So if we leave the 90,000 $749 to go and we divide that by the 43 weeks, that means we have to really step up the pace in order to get to that $100,000 goal, because I'm going to need to make $2,110 every week for the next 43 weeks in order to actually hit my goal of 100,000. Of course, not every week is going to be as solid, and then there's going to be some weeks where we make a lot more money, and then there's going to be some weeks where we are behind. But I am looking forward to, as the days get busier and busier, and I'm planning to put in more hours and more hours. But right now I have to file my taxes. I have a whole bunch of things to do and a whole lot of paperwork kind of things to take care of. And when it comes to purchasing property and stuff, you have to be doing the same type of job. Like, they can't see you bouncing from, that job turned into this job. Now I don't do that job that much and I do this job more. They want consistent income so they know that in the future you are able to pay them back. So for that reason, I can't actually quit my other job as of yet. Not that I'm planning to, but I am probably gonna really cut it down, because I went from 4 days, now I took it to 3 days. My other job is 5 days, right? But my second job that ends up taking up a lot of my time and my physical presence having to be there. I went from 4 days to 3 days. Eventually, after I file my taxes and I apply for these loans and stuff, I'm probably gonna go and just do 1 day a week over there, and then just do majority of the week driving for Uber and majority of the week, um, being a real estate agent. So, as the time goes by, I'm going to be switching things up. But for the meantime, I still need to go to that job. I still need to have money coming in on the books. So for that reason, I can't completely leave that job as of yet. I do intend to purchase some more real estate this year. So in order to do that, you have to have consistent income on the books, and you have to be able to prove to a bank that you are reliable and you are the person that will definitely pay them back. The more confident they are in you to pay them back, the more they will lend you. Um, but yeah, guys. So, like, when it comes to real estate, guys, be careful how much of deductions you show, because if you show too much deductions, like if you made $100,000 working for Uber and Lyft and you deducted 60,000 of that towards your expenses, when it comes to real estate, the only thing that they're gonna see is that you make $40,000. Because yeah, you showing that you made 100,000, but you have $60,000 of expenses, so your real income is only $40,000. So now you're only gonna qualify based on that $40,000 mark and not the $100,000 mark. So just be careful. It is tax season, so you guys definitely want to be careful with how you are structuring your taxes, especially if you are planning to purchase real estate in the near future. But anyways, guys, I am home now. I hope you guys enjoyed these live streams I do for you. If you do enjoy these live streams, please do consider hitting that subscribe button and smashing that like button. I make videos on driving for Uber and Lyft, investing in real estate, investing in crypto, and just overall personal finance and personal development. So if you guys are interested in that, and of course I live stream at least 3 times a week while I'm driving for Uber and Lyft, and I answer your questions while I'm here, and I give my insights on things. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely consider hitting that subscribe button. But I am home now. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to go eat my food. I'm going to get some rest and stuff like that. But yeah, guys, I'm about to be up out of here. Thank you guys so much for being tuned in. And until next time, guys, Escape the Matrix out. See you guys next time. Appreciate you guys.